What is going on, y'all? Happy Monday. Hope everything is going your way. I hope you had a blessed weekend. Welcome back to the tavern. I'm excited to be here with you guys. Yeah, so we have, I'd say today will mark the halfway point in the game. So just 3 streams in on the Pyromancy build, and I think we made some solid progress. We've definitely improved a lot, as this is our 3rd playthrough now of the game, and we're having fun. That's what's most important, and I'm excited to continue it today. What's going on, Ruby? Happy Monday. Hope you had a blessed weekend. But yeah, if you're just joining here, thanks for stopping by the tavern. Here on this channel, I want to connect with you guys in and outside of the stream in terms of just what we talk about. Like, it doesn't just have to be about the game. I also have a lot of things that I love to talk about outside the game. And I would sure love to hear about what you guys think. So, you know, just a little bit about myself. I spent the last decade being in the military, going through the army, and going through the officer route of life. And now I'm on the next chapter of my life. So, having said that, you know, that leads me to what I also do in my free time, which is personal training. So if you ever have any questions about fitness and nutrition, I am here for you. Feel free to ask any question you may have. And then just on a personal note, I'm also just a big anime guy. So you want to discuss or talk any kind of anime, I got you. So let's lock in here. Get this game booted up. I swear, after every weekend, since I don't play on the weekends, it always feels so strange coming back and then like picking up the game again. It almost feels like I haven't played it forever. But we're gonna get this booted up here. Let's close this, close these extra windows we have here. How are you? I am great, Ruby. Thank you. You had a good weekend? That's great to hear. What's up, Jack? Nice to see you. Hope you had a blessed weekend. All right. Exciting stuff. But yeah, we're going to get into it a little bit earlier today. Usually, I know I talk for a little bit, but I'm just kind of excited to get the day started and get warmed up and get after it. So let's close some extra windows we got here. And then we're going to get started. Just making sure I'm good to go on all cylinders. All right. I think things look good there. Let's get this music paused and we can get into it here. Get the game. All right. So today on the docket, we have a few things in store. Yeah, so what we did to this point is we kind of followed kind of like a more stricter kind of speed run type approach. Today we're gonna just play it a little bit slower, a little bit more lax. I feel like I'm just killing too many bosses too quickly. And obviously the difficulty of bosses will jump up from here on out, so this problem might kind of solve itself, I guess, in a way. But I just want to take my time a little bit and explore with a little bit more spells and just see like the complete depth that we can explore here with the Pyromancy setup. So what's going on, Elephant? How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a blessed weekend. All right, I think we're gonna stick with these spells. I think we have enough skulls for now. Let's make sure we have nothing here. We need to go to... Yeah, I think we'll do the first boss today. We'll do is Pontiff. And then Aldridge. And then probably Yorm. Pretty solid mid-game bosses. We can knock those out. Let me make sure I didn't miss something. I think I missed a tome here. We're gonna go over here, check that out real quick. I think I did grab it. Guess I'm losing my mind. All right. Let me try to remember all these these controls again. See if I can free aim here. What's up, Turtle? How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope life's treating you well. Hope you had a great weekend. If you did anything exciting, I would love to hear, but I just edited a lot. I did 2 things. I'll tell you what. On Saturday, I edited the entire day. Spent at least 10 hours editing footage. And then yesterday, I geeked out. I didn't know there was a game called Pokemon or Poke MMO, which is an online version of Pokemon. Guys, you don't understand how much of an impact and how much nostalgia hit me all at once. I started playing that game and I couldn't stop. I physically couldn't stop. I played that all yesterday. I'm all messed up right now. So you threw the little Pikachu emoji in there and in the chat. I was thinking like, dude, this game is dominating my mind space right now. Where do we want to go? We have to go beyond. No, Abyss goes there. We need to go to No, we are in the right place. I'm tripping. My instincts told me to go here, and I forgot why. But we want to explore and check out the Ithra Valley. You can go for Pontiff. Always beautiful, as always. All right. Let's see here. If you guys know, like, can you wear the Swamp Ring and the Witch's Ring? Did these stack? Or am I just being a Looney Tune right now? Let's look it up. I've never actually looked into that. Does Witch's Ring... They do? Okay, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Your name is a bunch of question marks? Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend? Question mark? I don't know how to address you. I'll just call you Goku or question mark. But happy Monday. And welcome to the tavern. Nice seeing you. Sweetness. Okay. So we got the fire clutch. We got these 2 rings. Just maximum damage we're going here. I think we'll put on the Chloranthy ring for probably Pontiff, because it's going to be interesting trying to use Pyromancies against him, because obviously you stand in place when you throw in the active throwing, so it might be a little bit beneficial to have a hair more stamina than damage in that fight, but... Oos. I missed. Doesn't that feel bad? Oh no, I hit him. I thought I missed. Oh, headshot, baby! 1600 to the dome. Oh, I hate that dog. Is that a dog? What do you guys think? Look at the free aim. We still got the aim skis. Look at that. Beautiful. Well, he's also a giant target. Let's be honest. Let's not get carried away. Have I retrieved the tome from the demon ruins? And the pyromancy from the old King? No. I'm actually going to do these mid-game bosses first. I call these like mid-game bosses. Pontiff and Aldrich. And then I'll go do the optional like Osiceros or however it's pronounced and then ODK and stuff. Because we can still, like, Great Combustion and Great Chaos Fire Up at this point in the game is just so strong. And the fact that I'm only leveling Pyromancy skills, like, As you just saw, I'm still hitting like an absolute truck. So, Pontiff will be no different, or Aldrich. They're just going to get pub stomped too, so I don't really need to go out of my way for them, I don't think, right now, but... what do you think? What's the next spell you want to see? Now, these guys I need to be careful, because they will one-shot me, I'm pretty sure, even with Ember. Alright, good start. Now I got the other guy. Ooh, yo. Oh, okay. Oh, the secondary. Feels bad, brother. All right. You know another thing? I need to like. I should do like a route just for this location, just to find out where all the large shards are, because I do not remember. But to be honest, I don't think I really need too much. Do you want to skull this? I kind of want to clump these dudes together. Aw, I thought that would kill him like Is he? He's probably strong against Pyromancy, I imagine. Well, Autolock did me no favors there. Oh! He should die. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What do you guys think? Should I be allowed to like use a knife or like a hand axe or something to like hit these guys? The damage go crazy, huh? Let's see what I'm gonna run out of first. What? I forgot the line of attack and still go across there. Whoa! Yeah, I don't like that anymore. Yeah, those dudes are coming down too. Unfortunate. I could probably hit him from here. I could use Great Combustion here to save me some. Let's see. Is he gonna be aggroed from there? Probably. Woohoo! A little twofer there. No, it went over him? That's crazy timing. How'd I get hit? LOL. Oh, it was a line attack? Okay. You know what I need to do is... That has such range. How far does it go? I wish my attacks reached that far. Good night. I probably could use Great Combustion on him. Oh, LOL. 4 flasks left. I really have no reason to kill him, per se. I need to turn up my camera sensitivity too. It's a little bit low. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay. Well, I think for now we could just kill these dudes, gather their stuff. Yeah, I'm sure like this Great Chaos Fire was just gonna get crushed, Ponto. I can't imagine it doesn't. What's the range in this thing? I forget. Oh! Not that stupid line attack, bro. Oh no. Am I dead? Sheesh. So sketch. Probably should take care of him, huh? I could probably hit him if I just free aim it. I just have to get a good... Ooh! Did it not kill him? It killed him. Okay. Let's go, baby. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Oos, 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 oos. There we go. I love this emote. Here! Come hither! Alright, so I grabbed that. Oh, this is like cheating. This thing's so strong. Dude. I wish I was this strong when I did the first playthrough of this game. Dude. I think struggling is just part of the Souls-like experience, right? It may inflate our perception of like the difficulty of a game, but I think it keeps the entertainment level there. Should be one hit. Yeah. Nice. Don't do that, obviously. A magic clutch ring. Well, I don't use magic, so. Or is it technically still magic? All right. Yeah, I think we have no other choice. We have to go through this, right? If I remember correctly, this is our only option here. And dropping down there means you have to go all the way around anyway. Okay. Pretty solid stuff. Dude, first playthrough, I died like 10 times at least just getting to this bonfire. No questions. Okay. Zero, zero, zero. I don't think there's anything up there. There was an undead bone shard around here, if I'm not mistaken. Where's Mr. Creepy? There he is. Like, bro, I hear you with the big ass stompers you got. I love the like the little AoE in the ground it does. A little secondary effect. Oh, that's so nice. So happy. Whoever made this spell from a game design standpoint, hats off to you, sir. Is he chasing me still? Yeah. Whoa! I didn't even see that dude. I saw the dude behind him. Craziness. I mean, is it worth getting that stuff up there? Why not? Right? Oh, that was terrible. Not the body flying. It's like a ragdoll. There's a dude in here, right? Yeah. Well, that's not enough to kill him. Feels bad. Nice. Maybe one more. Right. Oh, red combustion's enough. Nice. Nice. Whoa! It's like I'm blowing out some candles on a birthday cake. Gotta love that. I missed. Woo! Wow! Now he attacks as soon as I stop. He's diabolical. All right. I think we grabbed all that. Turns out it wasn't really worth it, but I don't know if this is worth it either. Oos, oos, oos. Okay, a soul. I'll take it. Oos, oos, oos. Green blossoms. Yeah, we could also probably use that for Pontiff. We can hit the bonfire, and then we'll go back up and through the way. All right. We'll keep it pushing. I think... Is that technically the last bonfire before Ponta? I can't remember. We'll kill these creepy crawlers. Alright. Not today, sir. Let's see if a great combustion can kill him. It can. So if we technically want to preserve a little bit of FP, we'll just let him come out of this. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, you're creepy. Here, hold this. Just for fun. Oh, I got blocked by the the fence. I was just gonna kill him because he looked creepy. Okay. Even though we don't need it, we're gonna use the flask, the Estus pot. This is a Black Knight spot, right? Yep. Oh, that was up. Look at that. He's like, are you throwing that at me, bro? Oh, let's work on that. Bro's not concerned. He's just watching like it's some fireworks. I'm doing terrible right now. Let's lock in. Here we go. No, is it the stairs? I think it's the stairs throwing me off here. Surely. Okay, I'll just blame it on the stairs there. All right. There's a dog up here somewhere. We gotta be careful about this spot, honestly. Coming up here. I forgot where they're at, though. I think there's 3. Or maybe even 4. There's one. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know where the NPC is, though. Here, hold that. Yep. That's it. Alright, that's 2 dogs. I know there's another one up there. I think he's on the stairs. Am I tripping? Thank God for these skulls. Woo! I was like, it's up here somewhere. I just can't remember. A bunch of dogs. Oh! Big meanie. All right. Let's open up the gate. Alrighty. Is there another bonfire before we go to do the thing? I don't think so. Oh boy, I totally forgot about them. Yeah, we can head back. Do we like our split? I mean, honestly, we could probably just do an even split of flasks, but if everything goes well, we don't even need 3 full flasks against Pontiff. Ideally, we don't need any, but you know, I'm only a mortal. All right. Let's take a look at what we need to upgrade.
I'm afraid I cannot. It is
We need Titanite chunks. Is there any Titanite chunks inside of the ethereal area? There's a scale. Just some bone shards, some large shards, some twinklings. Okay. I think the short answer is no. Okay.
Do not be gone.
Oop.
That is wasn't it?
Just make sure we don't have any extra of those. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Ready, be careful. Let's see.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. Yes, ma'am.
Speak very well. Then Tuthaken.
"32 intelligence and faith." Okay, let's see if the homie's there. If you guys know, I'm looking for unbreakable patches. I was trying to send him back so he could come back here and sell me some skulls. But the brother is not there. Silliness. This is madness. I don't think we need any more, honestly, for this area. We'll just head right to Ponta. Oh, let's not forget our shard here. Yeah, if we take no damage on the way to Ponta, we could be alright. Can we throw one just before the steps? Get one cheesy hit off early? I think we could. Right, because he's not aggroed off rip when you walk in the arena. I might need a skull for this spot right here. Yeah. Look at all that, huh? Craziness. That was close enough. Really? Bad ghoul. Play ghouls? I almost fell down those stairs. Yikes. Lego scoops. Y'all didn't see that, right? We'll do 2 great combustions on this guy, maybe. Or we'll just do that since he's giving us time. Nice. Sniper! Okay, I really hope I don't get absolutely destroyed. Alright, pray for me, y'all. Oh my gosh. Not a good start, y'all. Is he gonna let me do this? Just disrespect him like that? Oh my gosh, I rolled. I rolled that first one! Alright. I do have to use the bathroom, so we're gonna do that real quick. Kinda got me a little antsy there. We'll be right back, y'all. All right, yeah, we are back. Yeah, I don't know why I rushed that, honestly, but we'll pop this. Yeah, I think we'll try for 1 attack, and then we'll just play it safe. We'll just observe. I was just really impatient. Did I? Okay, the death counter works. Okay, sweet. Little bit impatient there. Really had no reason to do that. But yeah, take it slow and just really just input read his attacks. Just see what is coming and avoid it. Try to figure out like a good opportunity to attack and. I was hoping to get maybe 2 there, but I guess not. I'm so like nervous. It's like, can I throw this attack or is it? No way. You bully. Let's see what he does. He's probably gonna use the purple, right? Oh, he did. We just spam this? Oh no! Woo, woo. Oh, was that a FP? Is bad? All right, well, that happened. That was kind of anticlimactic, guy. Alrighty. All right, next stop is the next boss man, Mr. Aldridge. Should we? Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll kill Aldridge next, push to him, and then we'll get some new spells. So we'll save up our souls, get some new spells. We don't have to kill these dudes, but we will because it's fun. I should kill that one at least. Wow. Yay! Just feels good to kill those guys. I missed so many in my first playthrough, like it wasn't even funny. But yeah, we'll go for the black flame and the black fire orb next. Give that a little shot. We're gonna use that on Yorm the Giant. So we'll see how that works on him. I forget which one's alive. I think it's this one. That was an ember right there. I guess not. Oh, jeez. God damn! Leave me alone, Pyromancers! Now this dude's all geared up for a fight. You just watch him get sniped. Big bullies? There. Good stuff. Nice. Pyromancy OP. This dude's over here having fun. Ha ha ha! Why do they sound so loud? Like they're right next to me. Crazy. Oh, there's the ember. That's what I was looking for. Run, Forrest! Oos, 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 oos. I guess I could open up the shortcut, technically. Do we want the ring? That is the question. What do you guys think? Should we get that ring down there? Let me just heal up to be safe. No, we want the ashes over here. Brother's fast. Oh! Oh my god. No, he's still alive? Oh! I'm out of FP. Oh my god, that was a close encounter. Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Oh my gosh, I hate this part so much. I've been sniped down so many times by these guys. It's not even funny. It's honestly embarrassing the amount of times this happened. Alright. Got the ashes. Hopefully we don't take any more damage. Oh. Let me free him that better. Way over his head? There we go. Bro's pissed. To be fair, I would be pissed too. Someone just throwing fireballs at me. Yeah, you don't like getting shot from a distance, do you? Big weenie. It's crazy how he can take 2 hits like that. Like, Jesus. He's a monster. Oh, what? Yo! I told you guys, I freaking hate this place. Dude. PTSD, man. These knights are going to kill me more than Pontiff did. I love how he starts his attack animation from behind cover. Like he somehow knows I'm there. Dude's next level. All right. I guess we can go get those rings down there, huh? Kill the 2 doggos down there. It's not like I don't do absolutely insane damage to him. Maybe that's why we died. Because we wanted to come back here. I totally do not remember these guys' moveset at all. This is probably a terrible idea. The poise damage on this stuff is crazy. The hell doing with that guy? Wow. No way! Oh my lord! Dude, I was like, come on, stop running around. Stop dodging my attacks. Oh, GG. GG that guy. Okay. That was a waste of a number. So sad. Should just take my time with that just a little bit longer. Got my stamina back. I kind of forced it because I looked at my stamina bar when I decided to attack instead of just looking at the opportunity that was in front of me, whether it was actually a good opportunity to jump on or not. Please don't hit me. Wee. It doesn't stagger? How did I stagger last time? Can you do headshot damage with Pyromancy? I thought it was just like body damage. Okay. Well. See, two things that are my weakness. Anticipation and assuming that it's going to land a certain hit. Two completely avoidable deaths. Dogs are too strong. I think there might be another Ember over here, so we'll just check real quick. I can't remember if there is or not. Doo-doo-doo. Dude. That range is absurd, brother. No, it's not. Just a large shard. Okay. Oh, the doggos. I mean, are they dogs, though? Not really. See, I could have just done that from the beginning, but I like taking the hard route. All right. All right, now to go up to where I got sniped in the dome. At point blank range, so disrespectful too. Do 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 do. Jeez, could they make that ladder any longer? Feels bad. I feel like I get attacked a second sooner by the archer if I go from that side. We'll actually just run by all these guys, I think. They don't really drop that much. Whoa! Oh, Lord. He is on me like white on rice, huh? How many souls did that give me? Like 1,500? Can I lock out to him from here? Not really. No! I didn't know he did 2 back to back. LOL. Yeah, there you go. Hold that for me, bud. No! Don't drop the loot with you. That's so mean to him. Huh. Huh. Yeah, run right at me. Full speed. I love that. Double attack. Do 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 do. Oh. I forgot what's down here. It's the gender ring, right? And then this thing. I think that's it. Okay, just brass stuff. Okay. Okay. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. There's an ember.
We'll take it. That's all, folks.
Y'all ever watch Bugs Bunny as a kid? Go to show. Bugs Bunny and Tom and Jerry. That's where it was at. That's what the cool kids watched. Jeez Louise, brother. That's a lot of stairs right there. I'm at the wrong side.
No! I went to the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
You know, one thing I don't know is, like, I've never actually gotten to that building and that bonfire. Never actually did that before. I'm sure it's, like, very simple. But I'm just unawares. Alright, we could spend a little bit more souls, I guess. Just to see if we can do, like, maximum damage.
Welcome. Very well. Then taken.
And then we'll use the souls.
Very well.
Wait, what level am I at? 33? Yeah. For a second, I thought I leveled up my luck, and I was like, dude, am I blind? Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look.
Mr. Aldrich. Come on, sir.
The Devourer of Gods. It's a pretty dope title. Like, come on. That's top 10, right? We can kill this guy if we want. I rolled, but okay. Feels bad. Let's try that again. I didn't like that. I don't know how I didn't time that roll perfectly. I love how he's just unfazed. Look at this dude. What a legend. Until he meets that doorway right there, or that invisible barrier. Oh, I thought the... that shield is crazy good. Kudos to that shield, brother. Alright. Onward and upward, as they say. But yeah, definitely, so just as a quick little side note, if you guys ever are curious, I do also make content on my YouTube channel. You know, long form, short form videos and stuff like that. Capturing some of the best moments, you know, from the stream. So after the stream, you want to check out my other content offline. Because I know you guys, you know, all live in different time zones, different places. So it's not always convenient for you guys to watch me while I play real time. So if you want to check out a nice compilation of gameplay that counts out, you know, a lot of the dead space and it's just straight action and some of the best moments, then go check out my YouTube channel. It's the same exact name as this one, Full Counter GG. So all right, let's pop a flask. I guess I could grab this, huh? Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Just for some moonlight arrows. Did I phase her? I don't know. I think I did, Loki. Oh, I rolled! Oh, you know, I just realized the pull was there anyway. So my roll, I guess I was like a half second slow there, but I would have just rolled into the damn, into the damn pillar anyways. Oh gosh.
Feels bad, brother.
It's crazy how like my endurance and my FP and like my health are all at like the same place. Huh. Huh. Okay. So fortunately, Aldrich got the better of us there. I was trying to see if like I was at threshold, and then I realized I had her just in a bad spot, to be kind of honest. The arrows put me in a weird spot where like I went around her and then I was against the wall. I should have just tried to angle her back to the arena. See, if I was an expert, I would have figured that out sooner. Then I wouldn't have rolled into, if I did roll on time, not into an obstacle. And just give myself better spacing. But alright, let's do it, baby.
No Ember, no problem.
I think, yeah, I'm a one hit to her anyway, so having Ember really is pointless. Yeah, come this way, please. To the middle. Oh! I got her that time. I was like, I'll just body these shots real quick. Dude, Pyromancy is like cheating. Alright. Do we need to go up here? I forget. What's up here? I think just loot, right? Am I mistaken? I think it's just loot. Loot and nostalgia. And one of the coolest rings, honestly, ability-wise. Yeah. Let's see here. I need to get those other spells.
I'm afraid this Pyromancy tome is dark. I cannot comprehend this much. It is a spell forbidden in the great. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened.
Wait, what? Why can I not give him this tome? Did I do something wrong here? Give Grave Warden Pyromancy tome? Question mark? Cannot be given to Cornix, must be given to Carla. Who the heck? Who the heck, Carla? Located in a locked cell on the ground floor of the Ethereal Dungeon. Oh, so I gotta go through the dungeon first. Okay, LOL. So I need to... A locked cell on the ground floor of the dungeon. Next to the main jailer group. I don't even know where that is, low-key. But we have the right tome to give to her when we get to that part. So let's just go explore that, shall we? Let's go tear it up over there. Go to the dungeon. And we'll kill everything. Everything will go.
Very well, then taken.
Okay. We'll just spend our souls because we got them, right?
Ashen One.
Question is, can we use the Deacons of the Deep Soul for anything special? Fire Darkened Soul Sediment. I'm not sure if that's like nice.
Treat the fire keep.
Wait. Did I just miss something? Yeah, Soul of Pontiff can't be used for anything special for me. Okay. Soul of Pontiff Sullivan. You also have the Soul of Aldridge. I think we can just sell all of that, I think. Can now buy large shards. Nice. Undead Legion armor always looks sick. What we can do is... Yeah.
Ashen One.
Wait, does she sell Homer bones now? No, she has. I'm looking for the skulls. She doesn't sell skulls.
Ashen One.
Well,
Wait,
very
did she
well
just
taken.
move?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Very well, Ashen One.
Thank you. For the farewell? Is it distant manor? I think it is. So I totally have no clue where this Carla lady is. The ground floor. The main jailer group. The key to her cell is the jailer's keyring and can be found in the profane capital. Within the toxic swamp with the sewer centipedes, go up a ladder, stick to the left of the roof until you can just follow the path. Eh? So I actually need to go profane capital and then backtrack? Is that the way? We'll experiment. God damn. I rolled. You just gotta be able to laugh those off. That's so bad, bro. If I didn't miss those first two, that entire sequence would have been different. Feels bad. And now everything works out. So troll, dude. Really? Can you pick an attack, buddy? Yeah. Don't like it, do it. Do 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 do. Can't believe I just died right there. LOL. Who? Alright, so she's located in a cell on the ground floor of here. Okay. So what I need to do is get the key. Nice. Not nice. What's up, Sebastian? Happy Monday, brother. How am I liking Pyro? Dude, Pyro. Come on. Everything's on easy mode now. Look at that, 1100 damage. Dude, it's so strong. And I've also just learned so much more about the game, this being my third playthrough. Whoa, I hit the chain or something? Yeah, it's absolutely crusher now. So I'm excited to try out the other styles. The black flame, and I think it's called the black pyro orb. I think. Is he getting closer? He is. Yes? No. Hoo-yah! And I'm also learning how to free aim. So that's another thing that, especially in controller, I've been trying to work at. So look at that! I just went right by him with that. Feels bad, but Yeah, it's really fun though. I hope you had a great weekend, my man. Oh, that's always so creepy. It's very good for the DLCs. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try it out on Yorm the Giant, so that's the plan right now. And I also learned that you can start an attack and then like turn around or lock on when you want, and then like the attack can change direction all of a sudden. Like from day 1 to day 2, that made a huge difference. So I definitely forgot where the lady is that I need to find though to unlock Black Pyro spells. I don't think I need to go this way, but here, hold that. Oh, I missed. There we go. While casting? Whoa. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the lady right now before we continue. But we just knocked out Pontiff and Aldridge in the last 30 minutes. And it's crazy. Oh, I think I need to drop down for this part, no? I can't remember. Yeah. Actually, I think I need to go that side, no? This place always confuses me. I'm not gonna lie. Months after doing a challenge sorcery. Yeah. I can only imagine. Okay. You just burp at me? LOL. Hey, dude, Great Combustion and Great Chaos Orb are so strong. It's not even funny. I was doing like 800 damage a hit. Just on the initial hit with the Great Chaos Orb against Pontiff. Intense. He almost had me there. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, this is a dead end. So... this was pointless to go down here, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm a goober. I think I just need to drop down then, right? Well, not that side, obviously. Let's see if this one hits him. It does. Okay. I have sufficiently ran around enough. Oh yeah, that's how we get through here. That's right. So this is the right way. Okay, good, good. Timmy? Did you name that wall creature? Wait, can I one-hit him with Great Combustion? We'll find out. Nope. Okay. I was about to fall off the stairs if I did that. It's cold? No, actually it was hot. Just ask him. Alright, that's probably overkill. Imagine you could do like a plunging, like pyromancy attack. You just like, your flame's on fire or something, you just fall down fast. Because if that dude's Timmy, what's this dude's name, huh? That dude has for sure neck problems. Look at that angle. Dude's cooked. Hank? See, you just making shit up now. Alright. I am burning through up here now. Good lord. I don't even think there's a bonfire to refresh anywhere near. Alright. Let's keep it pushing. So I think we need to go to Profane Capital to grab the key. Oh, I got hit by a crossbow just now. LOL. Well, I would kill that mimic, but does he drop a shard? He does drop a shard, doesn't he? Where's the closest bonfire? Do I just go back and just speedrun this part? I can't think of a bonfire that's close. Yeah. Can I even kill him with 2 Great Chaos Orbs? We'll find out. Nope. We got one more attack, y'all. Nope. Can I get through the doorway, please? So now we hit the homeward bone. Just because we can't kill him. Unless we make him fall off the edge or something. See if we can make him fall off the edge. We gotta make it do the kick thing. Alright. Oh! Oh! Do it! No, I'm trying to do the kick animation. But I couldn't do it. No. I tried to attack him twice. Alright, let's try to kick him off, guys. We can do it. Oh, there we go! Wait. Did I just cook myself? Wait. No, the shard. The shard. Oh, I thought a shard would just appear in my inventory. Or maybe if I reload the area, it's just going to be right here. Gosh dang it. Whoa. Brother, relax. He wasn't even looking my way. Where'd that crossbow come from? Yeah, we're going to have to go back, I think. So we drop down. Yeah, if we drop down right here by the giant and the rats, we still have to get by the next 2 giant rats while avoiding the initial 3 and then the 4. Feels bad. It's funny how I need like more shards to get more flasks, but I have to like go all the way back just to go get that shard that I just got. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just not kill these dudes, except the big guy maybe. We'll kill the big guy. Because they're annoying. Wow. Wow, how'd I miss? Oh my goodness gracious. Blasphemy, I tell you. Straight blasphemy. Yeah, take that, dude. Alright, do I need to be down this side? Look at my health bar right now. Like, it's just like 0.01. Is this the side I need to be? Or do I need to go down that side? I can't remember. Yeah, we still don't have the key. Rip. Yeah, I don't have the key. There's no way that hits me. Ridiculous. I have to go down here, right? No, it's on this level? Are you serious? Yeah, like I said, I do not have this place memorized at all, Sebastian, so this is the one part of the game I have, like, I totally, it's just a guessing game. Oh, that's the thing right there, isn't it? You said stop. Stop, drop, and roll. 2 for 1? 2 for 1. Okay. Yo, Sebastian, have you played... I got it. Thank you so much. You're the real MVP. Have you ever played a Pokey MMO? Let's see what this does. Greatly boost sorceries? Well, that's not me, is it? No way! So with Pyromancy, if you fall... Did he just kill himself? He just killed himself. With Pyromancy, if you fall, not only can you not plunge, you can't auto attack right away. You just take the... You just are stuck in a fall animation. That's so stupid. Okay. Dying for fun. No, you never played it? Dang. Have you ever played Pokemon games? I can't believe it. Just... That's funny. Oh, wait. I had the wrong spell. LOL. Please don't take health. Yeah, dude. Like Pokemon Red, Blue, Silver, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Well, come to find out. No, I got you, Sebastian. Like, I know that. I know you could just do, like, a little combat roll out of the drop. But what I was trying to do was drop and then attack and see if there was, like, a plunging attack variation of Pyromancy. Because I never tried it before. So. Obviously, like, these are, like, the little things that, like just adds to your game knowledge. So that way, if I ever try to do, like, a deathless run ever, or, like, a no-hit run, this would definitely, be useful to know. Yeah. Moves you forward? Yeah, sometimes like I've thrown my attack forward. Okay, I got the symbol of avarice, nice. It throws you forward, but like, and then I jump backwards and just like completely botch the attack just so I can not be thrown off the edge. I think we need to go down there, low-key. Can't remember. I think we could just avoid this entire area. Except down there. I think that's where that lady's locked up. Can't remember. I don't think I've ever met her now that I think about it. It's just like, where was she to begin with? There's a pyro spell on the floor down there? Okay. Poor guy's got those giant things. I love how that dude just fell down right there. Have a good night, Elephant. Thanks for stopping by. That's not how I planned that at all. One for all and all for one. Okay. Gotta play that ever so carefully. He was rearing up for that attack pretty quick. I was like, geez Louise, I don't know if I can make this. This leads me down there, right? I think it does. Brother, what? This is so satisfying. Kobe. Oh, it does hit him. There we go. Alright, we are running out of FP flash pretty quickly. That goes up to Path of the Dragon, Nameless King. And the shortcut. Does that shortcut go up or down? This is Profane Capital. Wait. Are we gonna miss it? Are we supposed to go this way? Does the elevator go? I can't remember.
We'll take a hard look at it. That we will.
That we will. This is probably up, isn't it? Yep. But we want to go down, though. This just opens that gate taking us to the bonfire, I'm pretty sure. Oh, voice crack. Nice. Never mind, that does that. Okay. Is there a better way to go down? Or is it just going back to that bridge area and falling off? Remember this opening up to anything special? I don't remember that being any loot worth having. Okay, good thing I went back and grabbed this real quick. Reduces MP consumption? Right. This doesn't bring me down to where I want to go, does it? No, no. No, 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 no. Okay, so that young lady's name is Carla, I think. She's located in a locked cell on the ground floor of the dungeon, next to the main jailer group. The key to our cell is the jailer's key ring, can be found in the profane capital. Alright, so let's see if we can find said jailer, said room. Let's see if we can find the room first. Totally forgot about that, dude. She's not in there, she probably wouldn't be alive if she was, huh? Okay. Oh, is this her? Ah, this is her. Ah, okay. So we found the lady. Now we just need the key, which is apparently the profane capital. Probably by Sigurd's questline area, I imagine. So we're gonna hit the Bonnie. And then try to find that key. I don't know what this is. Large soul, cool. Oh. Is he just bugged right there? LOL. Sick stuff.
Thanks for playing, brother.
Whee! Dude, Pyromancy is like playing the game in easy mode. Like, what? Sick POV there. Alright, alright, alright. Samdo. Lock in. Alright. Now we go down and around in the old profane. And I think the key is over and across the way. Yeah, those creepy crawlies, man. I think the game called them sewer centipedes. They could definitely be removed from the game like immediately with a swiftness. Another good game was Harry Potter. No, it was Hogwarts Legacy is what they called it. And that was a fun game too. Good graphics. Super fun. Let's try that again. Nice. That dodge was immaculate on his part. Jeez Louise. I'm like kind of impressed. Alright. Bro, the breathing go crazy. Do we need to kill Homie up top? I don't think so. I mean, we will, right? Dude breathes so loud. Bro's got sleep apnea for real. Dude, Pyromancy versus sorcery. Who wins? Not sorcery. No roll, just a jump. That's so funny. No, it's locked. Is it up here? Can't remember. I think the key's up here. He's still sleeping, right? Yeah, he's chilling. He's a good boy. So this is the ring we need, I think. The key ring. Where did you come from, brother? Please control and delete yourself. Okay. Should we go back for the young lady first? Or should we grab the tome first? No, I think this is the right way to go, technically speaking. There was a right way. Did they keep respawning? I can't remember. Yeah, lady, keep respawning. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! Brother. What in darnation? On guard! Hiya! Bro, y'all didn't see that. That was definitely calculated. They stop after like 3 waves. Oh, this is how you get 99 faith right here. I'm not gonna kill the big guy now. Bro went right back to taking a nap. He's like, I don't care about no flames, bro. How much health he got? There you go. Down he goes. Sorry, brother. So you said the spell's down here? Not there. There it is. I got it! You proud of me? Brother, I'm out of everything. Yo, they mad, huh? Okay. Here we go. Another very extremely long ladder. Yes, good for stationary targets. Alright, this is where the oh yeah, LOL. Do I want to go this way? No. I actually don't want to go this way. Did they reset? Yes. This is another mimic. I don't have the FP for that. Don't mind me, just running by. Nice. It's called the Profane Flame. Engulf foes at range and burn them to ashes. That's a sick description. I'll tell you that. Alright. So this brings us back here. Let's do this. And then go back all the way down. Right? Get the lady, and then we'll Homer Bone back to the fire link to then use the magical weapons we want to use. Headshot. Edge. Yeah. Take that, you big bully. Oh, he got loot. Nice. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Pyromancy's fun. It's super fun just to actually just mollywop people like this. I ain't gonna cap. Here, hold that. Yeah, I need to keep going. I almost forgot what I was doing. Probably should have waited to heal here, huh? Get that, I guess. Why not? We'll drop down here. Go all the way down. We know where Carla is. She needs some company. She's been locked up forever. What's up, guys? Come this way. There we go. There's nothing I like more than killing multiple targets with one attack. Not quite the same, but close. Alright, one more. Free aim? It does give you a warm feeling inside. This stream is just gonna be puns for the rest of the time. Alright. Hey guys, heads up. Frag out. Yeah, your buddy can have one too. What's up? Free aim city. Huh. Kobe. Huh. Huh. Gonna be 2 for 1? This dude's a menace. He can't be stopped. Dude. Not even the law enforcement can stop me. Wow, how they miss! It's probably because I auto unlocked. Or manually unlocked too soon. Alright. Come on, young lady. I got you.
Oh, I
thought you'd all but good to know that Accept my apology. So, this is a lab. You're here to... But I'm guilty. Is that something... Oh, really? Very well. I am Carl.
Of course I'm no ordinary man. Girl, quit playing. But don't ever, in your life again, call me out my name. Because it's on site. I'm just going to burn your life. Alright, now we can get the spells we need. Is she over here? Or is she over there? I do not know. I don't know if I've ever, like, sent her back to the fire link. Oh, she's not here, y'all. Note to self. Note to self. Hey, Sebastian, did Maverick, did he ever finish his SL1 run? Is she over here? Here she is. Girl, why are you hiding out in the...
As I said, now, the only thing that, although my dark arts are a detestable sort, that wouldn't... You're very well. Some may avert their... Be careful. Let it be.
Just said it. I'm a wicked one.
And one that... very... Besides, it will be nice to play.
You believe he did? That's awesome. Have you done an SO1 run?
Don't stir up any trouble. You're my apprentice.
I'm your apprentice, lady. Wait a minute. Wait. He streams when I can't. Yeah. Wow. Voice crack much? LOL.
No one heard that.
You haven't hated it? It's okay. I'll do it right now. Speedrun it. If I don't finish the stream in 2 hours and do it now, I'll just cancel everything. I'll deactivate my stream. Deactivate the channel, I mean. Put the stakes high, right? Stream title would be like, if I don't do this in this amount of time, I uninstall life. Wait, that sounds a little too deep, you know? People might take that the wrong way.
Welcome us.
Alright, terrible idea. Never mind. Alright, I could probably load this up. Oh, hold on.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Why'd you hate it, though? Yeah. Yeah, no promises. Alright, what's she sell now? I keep forgetting. Yeah, why'd you dislike it? I want to know. Some people say it's like super hard, but I'm like, if you've seen my strength build, my last playthrough, I feel like that was pretty close. Like, look at my health bar right now. Like, this is the same health bar you would have in an SL1 run. Like, it's not any different. Just like, obviously, what's doing the damage, sure, but in terms of like your survivability, it's the same. Ponzo took forever. Dancer sucked, and Cinder was almost impossible. Yeah, I'm sure like Cinder was just one-hitting you no matter like what phase he was in, right?
My God, yes.
Okay. What should we do? Who are we about to fight? Yorm? I guess we'll just keep it at 3 and 8, huh?
Pretty big.
I need to I could level up probably a little bit.
Works very then.
Okay.
Farewell,
We have a leveled up.
Alright. We'll reattune this. How much do I need for this? Create a giant black flame in hand. And hurl black fireball. The Lloyd shield ring. Health with one shots. Oh, that's the one that gives you at full health more defense, right? All right, let's see what this does. Wait, is the black flame and the black fire orb literally like the same? Okay, it's just black instead of red. But it's like the same type of attack. Like a normal fire orb. This can't be coincidence, right? So fire orb, black fire orb. It's like the same thing. Black flame is really just giant combustion. Full health, additional defense. I got you. I feel like these are exact same abilities. Okay, so this is basically combustion. And this is just, okay. We'll have a bone shard, lol. Let's not forget that. Let's look at the description, shall we? We didn't do that. Discovered by grave wardens after Volnir fell to the abyss, creates a giant black flame. Okay. I guess we'll use these two against so basically you have to use the dark black version of the flame to hurt bosses that are fire resistant, right? Is that how that works, Sebastian? Am I correct in saying that? Because I'm about to look up Yorm and see if he's fire resistant. He is fire resistant. Wait, is the black fire orb considered dark magic? The black flame inflicts dark damage. Okay. Okay. It's what you need for Yorm, who's completely fire resistant. Okay. So I guess we'll just use fire orb on him because it's like, I don't know.
Okie dokie. If you say so.
All right. Do I want to try to like shoot him in the head with the spell, or do I care about that? Am I gonna go for style points? Or am I just going for the kill? That's the question. That is the, actually I think I take fire damage or fall damage here. I don't. Nice. Okay. Am I going the right way? No. No, I'm not. I forgot about the ladder. LOL. Oh! I was like, let's use my abilities here. See what the black flame does to him. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty strong, I ain't gonna lie. Is it great too? Spell from the soul of the stray demon? Soul of the stray demon. Is that the dude on top of Farron Keep? Wait, do I have to go all the way back? Do I have to homeward bone to get back up there? Good night. No, there's a ladder. LOL. On the broken bridge? Yeah, on top of Farron Keep, right? Okay. Oh wait, that's how you get there. LOL. I forgot about the other side. Don't worry guys, I know what I'm doing. What are you up to though, Sebastian? Because I know you stream too. What's your current challenge? Are you doing like a challenge run? Are you playing a different game or? Oos. All right. Okay. I think we could just rush this. This is all kind of pointless in the grand scheme of things. Woo! Good lord. Do 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 do. A fist weapon run. Is that even called a weapon run at that point? Just a instead of just a fist run? A show tell run. Both are weapon challenge. Show tell? What is show tell? Demon Fist and Cassis weapons? I got you. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Unless I get a headshot somehow. I think I just need to stay in front of him for How do I get him to, like, kind of fall down? How do I do that again? I totally forgot. Did I not roll? Or did I hit his front leg and I couldn't roll out of it? I should probably look into that. How to, I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough FP Estus flasks. Nice try. You trolling me. That wasn't even an attempt. Is there a weapon that is... Well, these Blackfire weapons do not do enough damage. So Blackfire Orb does 22 FP cost. What about the other version? Does that one do more damage? Black Flame? Let's look up Black Flame. Because if that does more damage, we'll just use that, I guess. $25? I think it does a little bit more damage. Huh. Target the head. The legs, body, and head. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like how to get him. There's really no point wasting embers, but how to get him to drop his head again. I think it's like you stay in front of him, and then he does like a couple attacks. I don't know, to be quite honest. We'll just try to figure it out again. It's like, it's super easy to dodge all of his attacks if you're just not trying to bait out this certain moves. But fuck his left leg. Is hugging his left leg bait out the head thing? A double slam with the weapon? When you say slam, is that the two-handed slam? Like that butcher knife R2? Okay. Yeah, let me keep the camera on him, man. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I saw the two-handed slam once, and then he didn't. Well, this guy sucks. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's a great. God damn. Really? Bro, hit me from Narnia. Dude, are you serious? Hey, I took the gargoyle with me. Brother, what is happening? I ran by it just perfectly the first time, and now I gotta roll? Maybe I hesitated when I ran across. Bro, that's... You can't even make that up. You can't even make that up. Nice one. Even that sarcasm, man. See, like, look. Now I'm getting hit by this stupid attack. Alright, we'll just roll it. I thought I could just run by it. We should be chill about this, but... Apparently they're upset that I attacked Yorm or whatever. Well, what are you gonna do? Honestly, if I saw this many bodies like around all this treasure, I'd be like, bro, I am not partaking. Get me out of here. One of the sickest like intro like walk-ups, like him just sitting on this chair. That's so sick, dude. What? I guess I rolled too soon? Question mark. Oh gosh. Yorm's too strong. Yorm's OP. Bro needs balancing. Nerf him, please, from soft. We're gonna do a challenge called How Many Black Orbs Does It Take to Kill Yorm? Running behind him caused that very wide swipe. Does it now? So which way am I supposed to roll? Just laterally, I guess? To just when he... Okay. Just lateral rolls to continue for the... Alright. Because rolling back, I feel like is not close enough for him to want to slam. Alright. We'll figure this out. We'll do lateral rolling. Okay. Now he does a second quick follow-up when you lateral roll. God. See, I've never like fought him like this. I usually just fight him like I normally do, where I just go behind, attack, go behind, attack. So this is definitely interesting. Haven't really seen him attack this way before. Stay close in front, but really close to the leg when you can. You want to be there after he finishes his volley of attacks. Yeah, I get that part. Yeah. That is a sniper. Okay. We'll figure it out. He's definitely the boss I've now died to the most. I wouldn't say that at all. I totally disagree with you. I haven't landed one attack. Like the one where I want, you know. Is he ever gonna do it? Or is that it? Oh, that was bad timing. That was a bad roll. That was a terrible roll. That's it? That 1 second of lowered head action? Bro, what? Okay. Well, if you're saying that's it, then roger that. Okay. Alright, this time we'll fight back. You don't think was that not far enough? Is that what you're saying? I was too far back? I thought I was in front of him like the entire time. Combustion. I was gonna go for the fire orb headshot. Isn't that the whole point? To do headshot damage on him? We gotta try it at least once. I'm going underneath. Well, because I can't laterally roll an overhead slam with a wide hitbox. So either I go back or front. I guess I'll go back then. Okay. We'll try our best. We're gonna try to get a headshot with the fire orb, so no matter how many. Hit him in the butt. Alright, come this way, brother. I could probably almost headshot him without even doing this. Huh. Damn it. I missed. Oh, I don't have enough FP, LOL. Him running at me is like literally the scariest thing in my life. Like, this is real life, dude. You see this big ass dude run at you? I'll be like, hell no. That hitbox is crazy work. The targeting system? What, for the headpiece? Trying to get the headshot? This is gonna take a lot. I might need more FP. I might need to just like... Oh, LOL. Not do that, but... I'm just gonna just trade in all my SS flasks. And, yeah. Just no heals, just straight Ashen flasks.
It wasn't.
We'll do 10 to 1, just because in case we get hit by the flame dude on the way over there. Because we might need to just abandon that idea and just attack him normally. Oh yeah, this way? Yes. The targeting system, huh? Yeah. We'll try it one more time to time it where we roll backwards on an overhead slam, and then we'll use a fire orb on the dome ski and see if it hits, or if it's just such a quick, like he stands up pretty quick. Like, bro's athletic, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a tight end at least, maybe a linebacker. Like, he's got some lateral mobility. Don't sleep on the big man. He's a lower cinder, you know. He ain't playing around. All right. See, there's no way. $214, 600. Oh, that's a pillar. I just missed him entirely. Word. No, give me the overhand business. Yeah, 300? What? I've been doing this for what? I feel like I've just been wasting my time. 240 there. We'll try to do a combustion on the head. 600. I guess hitting him in the wrist there is like probably the best thing to do. All right, 900. There we go. That's the best case scenario we got there. There we go. Targeting system. Hold my beer. All right, Sebastian. I think I just prematurely judged. Bro's holding me. Look at that. Like my best buddy. Bro, overhand slam already, goddamn. Hello. There we go. Huh. 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 Oh! I didn't know I couldn't flash there. I was like, let me use this flash real quick. He's like, ah! Bro, hit me like a dang Poliwrath. Oh my god. Bro's a fighting type Pokemon after all. Good night. Bro sent me back to the respawn. Yeah, I guess I was just a hater, Sebastian. I didn't realize, like, the timing, like, you have to literally, as he's falling down, you have to, like, toss the attack so it hits him right at, like, at the crown of his head, I guess. Otherwise, you're just too slow. You're not going to get that stagger. Wow. Wow! Bro, I couldn't even see the dude charging me because of the flame. Oh, my God. This is the real boss fight right here. Crossing this bridge. You get hit once, it's GG's. Bro, imagine getting punched to death by a giant, though. Get wrecked is right, dude. L in the chat. Yeah. Bro, come on. Full sprint. The lock-on is insane. Well, that's what we have this one SS Flash for, don't we? Bro said get good or not. Yeah, dude, I don't think I would ever do a no-hit run, because some shit like that would happen, like, an hour and a half into my run, and I would just be like, full tilt. Like, what the heck, dude? Alright. Just you and me. Let's do it, big guy. Ah! I rolled too soon. I predicted that. I predicted that. And I shouldn't have. I should react and not predict. Stupid hits are king in challenge rounds? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom right back, but... Bathroom right back. That was great English. Wow, congrats. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right, let's get it.
All right. We have an understanding. Sebastian has helped us out. We're no longer a lost puppy. You have to time the attack perfectly as soon as he drops down from the overhead slam. You need to bonk him in the head with the Blackfire Orb. And then just spam it, really. Okay. Yeah, I feel like no-hit runs are just like, everything's about timing. Like, you need to know your exact timing on certain areas, and your timing changes based on if it's your first time through an area or a second, because mob positioning changes, at least for boss fights. I guess you would... That would never happen if it was a no-hit run, because you'd have to fight him your first time and kill him the first time. Yeah, I guess that's kind of stupid. Bro, slam. Slam. Oh! That was bad on me. That was so bad. Oh, there you go. That kind of worked out, huh? No, no, no! Bro, I need to find a better time to use my flash. It's not there. Mister. Dang it. Dang it. Golly. The fact I missed that just feels so bad. There we go. No need to roll when you're that on the double. I need more FP right now. I thought I could get it out. I don't know where to get my flasks in. I guess I'll just wait for an entire combo for overhead slam and just play it super safe. I'm just dying popping flasks. LOL. LOL. No need to roll when you're that far back on the double-handed attack. You know, Sebastian, I got trust issues, you know? When you play Souls like games, like, as long as we have... You know how it is, man. You know how it is. You see how that first attack, when he phased over, went right over his head? I've never seen the gargoyle do a plunge attack for a first attack running up the bridge. I also wasn't looking at the bridge when it happened, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, Sebastian. I was looking at the flame to the right when it happened, and I was like... And then I looked back, and as I did that, he was running the plunge animation. I was like... I can't even be mad. I mean, it was a clean hit. I just, didn't know that was in his moveset when you run up on the bridge. I've ran up on that bridge probably 25 times between all my playthroughs. You know, attempting Yorm and just coming to the area. Never seen that happen by him. Just goes to show. You don't know everything. Hold on, my chair's kind of far back. Scoot in a little bit. Oh, waste a flask, why not? That's how confident we are. I rolled. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I say it's ridiculous.
Yeah. All right, this is the time. Let's see if we can get on a little rhythm. Gargoyle go crazy. Bro's pissed. Bro's pissed. Yorm, toughest boss. Yorm for Prez. Yeah, not rolling there, it really is smart. I can get a lot better timed attack when he drops down. Shout out to you, Sebastian. MVP. Sebastian for Prez, that's what I say. But unfortunately, we have to use this opportunity to use our flash just to play it safe. Where are you going, bro? Here he goes with that shit. Face this way, please. Can you chill with that? Can't see. Come on. Feels bad.
Feels bad.
That I dodged it just fine.
Not to be. Not to be. Alright, yeah, we're gonna lock this in real quick.
After Yorm, who's next? Just optional bosses, right? Abyss is a Lord of Cinder. Yorm's a Lord of Cinder. There's one dude that's already there. That's a Lord of Cinder. Twin Prince is the Lord of Cinder. Who's the 5th Lord of Cinder? After that, who did I miss? LOL, I got too far away. God damn. I missed the fuck out of that. I missed that too. Bro. That's gonna be a super long fight if this keeps up. Oh boy. Dang, he moved the hell out of me. Boom. 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 Bro, overhand slam already. Dang. How many attacks in a row was that? 8, 9? People are gonna start thinking I do this for fun. We're not that close. Come on, Yorn. I'll turn you this way. You're getting kind of close to the edge. Come on, buddy. Anytime now. Golly, brother. Well, I only had to dodge like 100 attacks to get like 1 overhead slam. Okay, it's probably more like 25 to 30, but... What's going on, Cheatham? Happy Monday, brother. Hope you're doing well. Very good try. Yeah. Honestly, I was like, can this just end? My back starting to hurt. That's such a long fight. Just dodging everything. Yeah, I mean, it's no, so that pisses me off right there. I was gonna say it's thanks to you, man, for sure. It's something that you observed, and either from your own experience or just watching me, you know, I was like, okay, let me try it out, and then that allowed me such great opportunities just to land a quicker follow-up attack. And get a lot more consistent 900 damage shots to the head. It's just unfortunate. Got to dodge so many attacks to get to this point. You got a new Discord? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's from 100 practices. Bro's on a million runs. Was it better to use Black Flame there? I don't know. It's definitely a quicker attack, but I don't know if it's doing more damage. I don't think it is. I rolled. There's no way. This game is so epic, man. Yeah, it is pretty epic when you're not getting mollywop. Attack on Titan is right, dude. I've never died so much to this boss in my life. Just waiting for these very specific attack patterns he has. Hold up. Imagine if something like this actually manifests in real life. We had to learn sword combat with friends to fight this goon. Dude, what do you mean fight this goon? Like 100 gorillas versus Yorm. Who's gonna win, right? Versus Yorm. The SL1 run and Broken Straight Sword? Torch only? Brother, do you have any sanity left? Do you just hate your life? Like, do you have, like, the death counts for all those? I mean, I'm sure you just did a death list, but... What's good, your local American? Things are progressing over here, but... Happy Monday, man. Welcome back to the tavern. Hope you had a great weekend. As you can see, I definitely did not die before coming into this arena. As you can see, we have no Estus flasks because we don't need those around here. Gosh, I need to move him over here. Huh. Come this way, brother. Here, hold that. Good job. Headshot. 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 Any day now, brother. Let's turn him around. I think I can get maybe 2 hits, and then we'll flask. Go underneath, rotate. Can't see ish. Shit's so bright. Yeah, right in the butt. Ooh, what a lucky hit, huh? I could definitely roll that, I'm sure. Oh, turn him around. Dude, I'm an idiot, bro. I could have got so much closer. Sebastian, my bad. I definitely could have got closer to him. To proc the overhand slam more. I just realized that. Like that? Yeah, dude. I'm a Yorm expert now. All right. All right, we're locked in. That was for you, American. And also you, Sebastian. Thanks for the tips, as always. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Let it be known. Can we get some praise this, son? In the chatskis? Not deathless. I can't remember. I can't count that high, the number of deaths on those runs. Use Lost Vein and full counter this dude? Yeah, for sure. That would be intense. Like 6 of me on there. If you have healing essence of any kind and any mage you aren't playing the game properly. Yeah. It's okay. It's crazy all the time. What is that emoji you just used? Oh, let me not tweak the camera out. Oh, GG. I got it. Gigantify. Good stuff. Appreciate it. The emoji so large. Yeah, there's on Twitch under the power-ups. Under that section, just above channel point rewards, you should see Gigantify. Why am I here again? Oh, is it dancer time? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess there's nothing stopping us from doing dance right now. The question is, what spell do we want to use on her? She's not weak to... She's not resistant to fire. Let's go find out real quick. I don't know if she is or not. Yeah, because the only boss we missed at this point that we could have done was ODK. But we could do ODK... Well, I guess we could do it now, huh? ODK or Dancer? She's resistant. Resistant and immune. Okay, so this is resistant. She's resistant to bleed and immune to poison, toxic, and frost. She's actually weak to dark? Wow. So I guess I'll just keep these spells, huh? What about ODK? Probably the same thing. Dark as well. Okay. Whoa! Ooh! Ha! My controller going crazy right there. Let's see. Is there any other cool like dark spells I can learn? Let's go check it out. What do you guys want to see? We can give it a...
Tis good to see ye in good health.
It's getting a little bit late, but we can do ODK or Dancer next. What do you guys want to see?
For thee be...
Ah, yes.
Cast Dark Manifestation. Okay.
Do stay safe.
Is Boulder Heave just something you get to do later? ODK? Hey, what's up, bro? Or we got our local musician / comedian in the house. I wonder if there's others. Are there other dark spells I need like a tome for? Because like Boulder Heave's another one, right? You want to see ODK with Fire Orb and Black Flame? I guess we'll just use Fire Orb on him, huh? What is good? The Pyro run is going great, by the way, Brooke. We were just learning how to... So we've never, on our other 2 runs when we were using melee, ever had to kind of bait out the overhand slam from Yorm. So we kind of just hit him from his like ankles and stuff. So we actually got to learn the rest of his moveset. We definitely died like a good 10 times, but we got it. And we learned our timing down and to a extreme level. So now he's nothing. We've now mastered Yorm. I did a rando recently where I had to do that. It's interesting. When you say rando like that, like a randomizer run, is that what you mean by that? Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it the abandoned tomb? Yeah. It's the tomb, I think. It is? I've never done a randomizer run. I've heard people doing that. I think that's a mod you have to get, right? So if you summon Swamp Oculus, summoning sign for this, and can keep her alive, you can get Cornix's pyro gear. What? So I just basically need to keep ODK's attention and keep her alive? Interesting. Where you found Cornix's in the cage? It's a mod, yes. Saba knows everything. Dude, that's what I've been saying, Brooke. This dude is, he's a wizard. This is definitely not the right one. Yeah, this is not the right bonfire. You can get his armor off her corpse. Wait, I'm confused, Saba. Wait, are you telling me I need to summon her and let her die? I thought you said you need to keep her alive. How am I supposed to get the equipment off her corpse if she's alive? Do I just talk to her nicely? Once you keep her alive after the fight, have a chat, and it's gonna be alright? Okay. Alright. The cool thing with like pyromancy and sorcery and just any range combat is like you really don't need to know the boss's entire moveset because you're really just limiting their moveset automatically based on range. Yeah, I'm about to get sniped from behind, aren't I? Oh wait, the summon sign. You're right. I almost just transferred into the fog. Yo. Go to we release Cornix on the rooftop. Okay, so I'm still good to summon that summon sign right now, right? I still do that now. Fight the fight, keep her alive, go back to the cage, do the thing. Is that the... Okay. No! I knew I was gonna get a shot right in the face. Alright, we never needed that anyway. Alright, do we need to wait for her to spawn? Dude, I haven't even used this summon in this game. Okay, here we go. Hopefully she doesn't get sniped by that damn crossbow. Brother. I'll probably get cheese in an attack or two here. Wow. I thought I rolled there, but I guess not. Come for me, you big goof. Huh. Huh. Alright, easiest fight of my life. Wait, what? Oh my god. I forgot about that attack. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I totally forgot about the attack. And she almost killed him right there at the end too. That's funny. He was doing Pyro and DS1 because it's the SO1 class? Is it? So no one ever does DS1, SO1 runs without Pyro? What'd you just say, Brooke? Okay. I totally forgot about that right there. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Dude, I forgot. I thought that was the animation for when he shoots the those little rings of flame around him. Dude. Wait, was that my one and only chance to use the summon? Okay, no. Golly! Let me breathe. We just want new pyro gear so we don't look poor. Because Sebastian is gonna make fun of us. You're rocking the basic pyro gear? Wow. I totally failed to close that distance, huh? Alright, the only time he's gonna hit me is right there. Whee! Damn, she getting tore up, bro. Here comes the meters, right? Got me like throwing it right between his legs. Here, kill him. Oh! What happens now? Did I win? Look at her stunting. Okay, that was funny. So what just happened? Did I win or did I lose? Am I a weenie or what's the good news? Good lord, he has range. Yeah, for sure. Upgrading the glove only costs souls up to plus 15. Only class that's actually level 1 is pyro for some reason. Ah. You would never make fun of yet. Hey, that's crazy. Sebastian, don't act nice now. Don't pretend like you wasn't talking all that mess before. Hey, Brooke, don't let him get it twisted. Don't let him twist his tail. Bro was leaning in before. I was like, I saw his health. I was like, he's using that spell that killed me the first time that I forgot about. But I could cheese and greed this attack. Not sure what you're talking about. I get it. I understand. You dropped a show tell today for a stream. He better be nice or else. What is this show tell thing? Am I missing something here? A weapon? Okay, okay. You dropped it for his streams. Dang, so you went co-op for a second just to... Oop. Why'd the auto lock just stop? That was funny. Yo! You wasn't lying. Shout out to Sebastian. Okay. We have no more Homer Bones. What's next? Oh, wow. It's crazy.
That is crazy work, man.
Kind of wish I had some more, Wait a minute. He didn't have a head slot, did he? So is Cornick still alive? Curved sword? Yeah, thanks for again. Whatever. So he's alive. So he's wearing the old Sage's blindfold, right? Yeah. And he's wearing this. Is this better? It is better. Just not against certain things. And it weighs less? Wow. Interesting stuff right there. Let's see what else we can do. We do the wrap, and then we'll do the skirt, because, you know, that's what a big strong man does. Okay, so we're Cornix 2.0. Except I got this red aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to go Super Saiyan Rose right now. You understand? Look at the feathers in the back. Oh, snap. That's cool. This is actually kind of tight. Okay. Okay. Look at this. We're just homies. 2 peas in a pod, huh? 2 peas in a pod, huh? Okay. Oh, I can actually upgrade the frame. Look at that. Look at that, guys. +6 is complete. No, +7 is complete. We need more Titanite chunks. We probably missed a bunch. A bunch. Dude, this looks sick. I ain't gonna lie.
Just wasn't it?
Wait, what'd you say about upgrading something? You didn't say upgrading his armor. Or am I tripping? You know what we could also do is kill that old stray demon real quick. And there was a reason we had to do that. And the reason's escaping me. You know what's so sad about this situation right now? Is that I killed ODK, right? And I died at the same time. And look at my Ember status right now. I don't have Ember. So I gained Ember status and then I lost it all within like 1/10 of a second. That feels bad. Oh, no, this is worth having, right? Isn't this the bee's knees? What all the kids talk about at school? What's this? The great hammer? This is what the cool kids use, right? Her like chaos flame?
Now, do not be.
You know, I think on this run so far, I've died to like... How many bosses did I kill right now? Like 10 or so? I think I died to 8 of them twice. Like once. I think I like... I could have first tried like all the bosses except Yorm. Except I died once to every single one to this point. Tell you what. And it's all because of a flask. It was Ashen Flask here, Ashen Flask there. The timing just has not been desirable. Okay. I got you, Sebastian. No, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Thanks so much. I got this cool gear because of you, so I'll never forget that. You have a good one. I appreciate you too. All right. Let's sell some stuff. The whip is poison. It's poisonous? Oh, okay. Yeah, so not for this run then. I got you. Lightning blade. Fortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of all of it. Except that. Let's see here. I guess we'll buy 1 ember because it's sad that we lost that free ember. It's big sad. What is this? Xanthias? Okay.
Ashen One.
Alright, so we could use this for a quick dancer attempt. That's what we could do. Oh, what about the boss souls we have? I don't think we could use this one. Yeah. Keep me out of trouble is right. Sebastian, you are the trouble. Get some rest, man. Yo, is Deep Soul good? Is Deep Soul worth getting? That is the question. Is that use the Yorm one? No. So I could just sell the... So, So we could just use the Yorm Soul. 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 So we could just use
If blessed.
Don't I have to like reload the area or something? Wait, don't I have to do something for her? Or can I do something for her?
Very well then.
Alright.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, let's we'll go here and then we'll head back to the fire link, reload the area, and I think that lady's quest line would then reset or progress. I've actually never done that lady's quest line. I should have read that, but I kind of went on autopilot for a second there. Alright, so she's gone. Nice. This requires 2 attunement slots. That makes sense. Well, we're not going to use the black flame, so we might as well. We could try it out. And she is over here. I think you cross the bridge again. The Dark Moon Loyalty? Is that just like a kneeling down animation? Alright. Let's throw one of these out here. Whoa! Does it leave a residual effect? I don't think it does. It says traces of this tumultuous seedbed that birth the beings known as demons, hurls chaos flame that scorches vicinity. Is this the strongest ability I have at this point? We're about to find out. Can you kill your own summoned NPC?
Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Is she walking away from me? Okay. Wow. Solid damage. Ho ho! Oh, Lord! Oh, he just healed? Oh. I didn't know he could heal. Dude, the damage is crazy. That thing is so fast.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Oh. You are the blessing. Come back. Brooke, why is she running away from me, man? That's crazy. I thought that only happened in real life. In the game, too? It's crazy work. Sigh. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I hit him with, so what's your latest challenge run in Dark Souls? And that's when they start walking away. I'm like, alright, well, I guess it's not meant to be. Sheesh. No taco girl? Dude. Goals.
That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile, but my sword. Fearsome, and I would not have made it alone.
Silver cat.
If you require help on your blessing of the moon.
Blessing of the moon.
If you require
Hello. XD. Yeah, I just realized that's how you get that ring. I'm not sure what prompted that. I think you just killing the doggo on the bridge. I'm gonna call it a dog. From now on, that giant beast with the weird rib cage on that bridge to Ithril is a dog. I think if you kill him, that prompts you to be able to come back here and be like, hey. And then she'll teleport away, and then you gotta reload this. You gotta go somewhere else, come back to Firelink. She has to be gone, and then you have to go back to the bridge. And I think that's the whole 9 yards on that one. Prevents damage from falling. Except, like, completely lethal drops. Dude, that looks so sick. All right. What we'll do is, you know what we need is more Homered Bones. We haven't killed Champio just yet. Well, if we kill Osiris, we're gonna go with Osiris. If we kill him next, then we can kill Champ because we'll have unlocked, and then we'll get the coiled sword. All right, I'll let you decide. I'll give one more boss five attempts tonight, and then I'll probably call it, because otherwise, I'll just stay up and just beat the rest of the game. Yeah. What do you want to see? Osiris, the Consumed King, which honestly he probably will kill me a couple times because I keep forgetting his like phase 2 part. Dancer is the other optional boss. Well, not an optional boss, but a boss I have to kill. So those are the two. I'll let you decide. They'll probably both kill me a couple times, to be quite honest. At least. I have a little PTSD from Dancer, but... Get a jump shot on that? Okay. So, he is weak to what? Let's make sure I need a... He's weak to lightning. So I could use normal attacks or dark attacks. Alright. What do you think? Should I use the normal Pyromancy skills? Or use the dark skills? Is dark just naturally better and stronger? Or is that just ideal to use against things that are weak to that naturally? You're so ass with this magic. Alright, we'll just do, I guess, these two spells. I'm not even sure. Yeah, we're gonna try out the new Chaos Bed on the homie. But to do Osiris, I just realized we have to kill Dancer. I don't know why I'm tripping in the brain, but... Sleeping on the job, eh? The Dancer's gotta die. Yeah. I was like either or in my head for like a good 10 minutes. Sebastian would have shunned me by now. Dude, come on, bro. You don't have it like memorized? Come on. What you doing? Alright. I need to go here. There we go. That's me impersonating what I think Sebastian sounds like in real life. So, could be way off base. Alright. 3 and 7. Probably good. We'll swap this because kind of tight windows. Dude, I look so sick, Ember, dude. Dude, come on. What do you mean? Should I use Great Combustion on her? Yeah, I guess so. We'll do a point blank Chaos Bed and then a point blank Great Combustion. I think Great Combustion is faster in terms of attack timing. Wow, he almost got me there. Scary man. Not today, sir. You missed me. You big weenie. Alright. Pray for me. Come on, girl. Here, hold that. 850. Golly. Alright. We'll try this. 450. Damn. If I didn't need FP, she'd be dead already. I mean, to be honest, I could probably just queue this up now. That's crazy. The damage is crazy! I didn't think it was gonna do 850. Oh my gosh. Hey, so that was tough, huh? I wish I did that damage all the time. She's not even weak to fire, but the Chaos Bed went crazy. That's insane because... It's insane because the NPC I just fought on that bridge, I was doing like 560, which is obviously still an absurd amount of damage. I didn't think I would do more damage against Dancer. Dancer or Sisters. Osiros. Or Ceros. Man, we could just run there right now with this ability, right? And just one-shot him too, right? You know what's even crazier? I didn't even realize, Brooke. I should have used Dark against Dancer. She's actually weak to that. So I could have done even more damage maybe than that. But honestly, Chaos Blade was just too good. I was looking at Osiros. I can't even say that dude's name. I was looking at his weakness, and then I equipped spells for him, and then I fought Dancer instead. That's so funny. Super weak? Well, she's super weak to me, actually, turns out. Fun fact. Fun fact. Okay. You know what we could do? Since we're so close to 40-40, we'll just sneak on over to the Firelink real quick. And see if we can pop it. Because we don't need Dancer's soul for anything, I don't think. We'll double check. I don't think she has a pyro thing. She has a faith. Restore high HP for self and broad area. Okay. So yeah, I can get rid of her soul. Where is it? Dancer? Yeah. It should be 100k, right? Oh, that's only 10k souls.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey.
All right. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Ooh, we're so close. That's so troll.
Well, Ashen One.
Wait, how much more do I need? I have 18k left?
Very then taken.
I need 7?
Farewell.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yo, quick question. Do you happen to know if the soul of Deacons of the Deep, that dark spell he has you can get, is it good or not? Hey, hold on. You're like, what's the name, dude? What are you talking about? This one, Deep Soul. Is this next level or is this weak sauce? Considering it only requires 12 intelligence, it's probably weak sauce, right? It's probably weak sauce. It's good but slow. LOL. Well, we can get rid of these gems. We don't need these. What else could we sell? That. We don't need shields. I need another 4,000 souls. We're not gonna wear the Archdeacon stuff. Okay, now we need another 1,000 souls. The maiden skirt, we could just sell that, right? Maiden gloves. Maiden robe.
Ashen One.
All right, is that enough?
Well, very well. Then take.
There we go. 40-40, baby.
Ashen One.
All right. I know I said I wasn't gonna do too much, but we'll sprint to this guy real quick. Actually, there's chunks here. There's a couple chunks here. I think there's 2 or 3 in this little area. I just now thought about it. Alright. Dude, I can't believe it did so much damage. Honestly, I'm still in shock how much damage this Chaos Bed Vestiges is doing. Dude, we're gonna use it on this guy right here, too. Wow. Dude's hacking. Dude's hacking. Actually, I needed to be right there. What am I doing? What am I doing, brother? I need a drop off right there for the first chunk. I'm tripping, yeah. Ugh. Right? Are you comparing it to like DS1? Alright, there's one chunk. I don't know where the other ones are, to be quite honest. But I know there's one around the way. I don't think there's anything here that I need. I think this is one. Nice. And then one's over here, I think. Dude, am I him? Sebastian is not tired. This one's cool, but I feel like they need to lock off and aim super high up. I got you. There's an Estes up top where you were. You talking about a shard on the elevator when I came down in this area? Halfway off the first elevator? Oh. Okay. Hey, I was just doing that to make sure you guys were paying attention. Okay. I knew that. I'm definitely not gonna go back there looking lost in the applesauce. Alright, bro. Are you gonna drop down? There he is. Okay, that might be overkill to use on him, but you know, it felt good. Got your ass. Yeah. He also realized he wasn't sleeping either, so he's like, alright, let me come back and make sure he's not losing his mind. Point blank. Can't run from that, buddy. Dude. The hitbox in this is honestly impressive. Ha! Damn! Turn right instead of left to drop down. And sure... Alright. Bro said, I don't have work tomorrow. It's optional. Because I know you didn't get a snow day. It ain't winter yet. Alright. Alright, so you're saying turn right instead of left. Okay. Are you sure you just don't want to do co-op and like you just come into the game yourself? No, this isn't it. Not playing. Dude's got all the knowledge. Alright. Let's see if this can one-shot a Pussa man, huh? Someone's getting hurt over there. This dude's dying to the swamp. Ooh, 1900? Wow. That never felt so satisfying. That was for my first playthrough. Sing you to sleep is crazy. You know, actually, I got some channel point rewards that sound like music that you could listen to. You've been here long enough. I know you got enough points for it.
Not today, sir.
I gotta go fight the creepy baby guy. Bro, he tried to attack me through the fog gate. That is so disrespectful. Let's see. Hold that.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons.
This thing is doing damage, yo. It does require a lot of FP, though. Oh! I thought I rolled in time, but the delay was too long on the flask. Dude, I know there's like a little shortcut you can do. I don't know if shortcut's the right word, but like you can basically like start to take a flask, and I think like at a certain point you can like turn, like if you're, like say this bonfire is the enemy. Like you're angled like this. You do this, and then you lock on real quick, and then it cuts the animation short. That's what the pros do. That's what I heard. Dude. Because like that little second, like quarter second I can save off of something like that. Well, I should just use the shard later. Would have like saved me right there. So I could actually roll out of that. But you know, what are you gonna do? Can't win them all, right? If I just did a deathless run, you guys would be like, boring. This guy isn't even real. Alright. See you later, buddies. Bye. Alright. The most useless ring ever. I know you didn't just try to attack me as I ran by. Yeah, so just you go left, juke right. There goes that ember. And here comes the creepy noises. You know what I need to do is swap rings to my Calanthry. I can actually auto-lock from this distance. I love how you just jumped over that. That's impressive.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out, ignorant slaves.
Can I roll? Dude. That health bar looks mighty small without an ember, don't it? That's okay. All right, we'll give this. Did I update my death counter just there? I think I missed a death. My bad, guys. We'll give this like another 2 attempts and then we'll call it for the night because it is getting late on my side. I do have to get up early. So. Pray for me. Does this make me... Do I take fall damage from this? No? Okay, nice. Nice. All right, all right, all right. Somehow I'm getting souls. Oh no! Okay, that one doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's funny. All right, brother. All right, we'll give it two attempts. The damage is pretty solid. It's not as egregious as it was to Dancer, the Chaos Bed Vestiges. So I guess Osiris has just a bigger health pool. It's gotta be what it is. Sick view, sick view. Let's get those 80 souls back, right? Dude, I can only cast this 3 times. Is that what I just determined? Before I have to use the FP flash? That sucks. Probably be a lot easier to just use Great Combustion, honestly. In second phase. Kind of risky. Ah. Well, everything's a 1-hit, so that makes it more reassuring. All right. We're coming, dude. We're coming. Eight? It did 219?
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are born a child of dragon.
There's no way I ruled! I've never died to that attack in my life. What? Was I still locked on there? I don't even remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm playing this absolutely horribly. Like, I've never played so bad in my life. Good night. Should I just get rid of the Great Swap ring and just get the Calanthropy ring? I am kind of... no, I don't really think so. Probably just overthinking it. It's hard when he one-shots? I mean, yeah. But to be honest, like, in that last attack, I've never, ever not laterally not rolled that safely. I can't remember right now if I was locked on just before he did that. That probably was what shortened my, my roll. Or just angled it ever so slightly. That's probably... I might just free him this whole fight. I don't know why I'm locking on right now. I don't know what that happens to me. Yeah. The health bar looks so abysmal. I think the only attack I could probably survive is his 360 spin attack. If I'm on the outside of it. Also has a button that makes your nose itch. Dude, when I was fighting Yorn, bro, I had a nasty eyebrow itch. I was like, what is going on here? The fight was taking forever. Ooh, I almost got clobbered right there. Oh, lock in. Good thing I just rolled right there with the H. So that did 219. That didn't even do any damage. Yeah, okay. So I just realized what it is. For some reason, like, whenever I try to roll after a pyro attack, like real quick, I'm getting the timing off of how long the recovery animations are. Let's make sure we update this. But 2, when I'm locked on, it's not rolling in the direction I want, and that makes sense because it's kind of rolling towards the opponent. I don't know why I'm doing this. But this is what normally happens. I'll get tired and I'll just start doing some silly stuff. All right. All right, we're gonna log in here.
Yeah, brother.
Dude, the elevator is silent right now. Oh, no, I'm tripping. It's just that far away. But whoever made this game, like, just... I know, like, From Software, but, like, the actual people, like... I know they had fun making this game. Such a cool game, man. It's a beautiful piece of work.
You gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now. Show yourself, Ocelot.
Stamina stamina deprived. Dude, that sucks. Dude. Alright. Dude. I should not have gone behind the pillar because I couldn't see his full body. I'm trying to see, like, when he does that little twitch. That's when he does that full speed charge, and that's what gets me every time. I mean, yeah, Rug. I mean, obviously their attack sets are different, right? His one shots are so much quicker. Like that full charge, like lunge, is such a quick animation, and he could do it from range too, right? Which makes it even more deadlier. Hey, Brooke, you didn't happen to see my strength build, did you? Like any parts of that when I fought Dancer? The last second? Do you remember seeing like at least some of the deaths I had? Or how many times I did die? Because if not, I'll gladly remind you. I died a good 80 times. Granted, I was doing it with no armor, so like everything was a one hit. And I also was underleveled in terms of weapons. Yeah, dude, I got absolutely pub stomped. I died more Dancer than anybody else in the game.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly do? Awesome.
Ah. Dude, I'm so out of stamina, it's not even funny. Wonder why I attack here. Golly, bro, I can't get that timing down to save my life. And this ability uses so much stamina. Damn. Yeah, honestly, like, I tell you what, anytime like a boss like makes me die a lot, like for the most part at this point and how I feel, it's definitely because I'm getting really tired and I'm not paying attention to the things I should be paying attention to, like the boss itself. Sometimes I'm not like, I don't have my camera in a good place to like really see the entire attack animation, or like that, not this last death, but the one before that, I had like the pillar in the way, so I only saw half his body. Like all that, you know, definitely adds into your ability to react properly to an attack and really like understand it. But I'm not using miracles at all. I'm just using the Bellfine for its effect. It increases, reduces the attack duration. Faster than ordinary. Yeah. Yeah. So you attack faster. And as pyromancy, like there's really nothing else that I can think of that is advantageous. Taught you something? Well, we all learned something from somebody else, you know what I'm saying? Like you, Sebastian. There's plenty of people in the stream that have taught me so many things. Like this is only my third playthrough, but like I have a vastly larger like knowledge base about the game than I did on my first or even my second one. Like, so like each playthrough, even if I died like the same amount of time, would still be faster because I know like kind of where I need to be heading and I know what time. All right, we'll pause. Do another one. Do another one.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
We'll run behind them.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Oh shit.
A child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? No. Awesome.
Seems like I'm so out of stamina right now. I don't know when to attack, honestly. Damn! Bro, he's so fast! Oh. Alright. But what I was trying to say before is that you guys have taught me a lot and I'm thankful for it. You know? That's one of the things I really appreciate about streaming is like, you know, there's maybe not a lot of people that ever will, you know, stop by and watch the stream, but the people that do stop by and watch, it's always been very positive, very, very nice. And if I just did this by myself and I didn't ever stream, like, I never would have had that opportunity to get this experience, so. And that's why I stress, like, in the beginning and end of every single stream, like, I just have a just chatting portion to, hey, nice heart emoji. I like to try to give back, you know, I've lived a long life and I've done a lot of things outside of the game, and that's where I feel like I can help the most people. Because my Dark Souls knowledge is inconsequential compared to my life knowledge. You're sorry if I overshare? No, I never said that. Hopefully it didn't come across that way. If anything, I was trying to say I'm thankful that you guys do offer your opinions and your advice and stuff like that. The world's a small place, and you can learn so much from other people if you just, you know, keep it small. But some people get mad. That's interesting. If you get mad at someone trying to help you, then I think you're just kind of a, what's the word? Something with an O, like ordinary, not ordinary, but ornery. What's the word? Someone that just is cranky, you know, someone that doesn't appreciate human interaction.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out.
Oh, wrong. I didn't have the right thing out. No. All right, pray for me. What if I just don't get too far? Will he steal it? Can I attack there? I'm not sure. We'll get closer. Bro, even the hand stomp kills me? Good night, dude. So, like, literally everything is a one hit. God. I was hoping maybe that little stomp attack, the one... Bro, the bitch slapped from hell. Alright. Alright, one more for. You know, honestly, I could just buy embers. But, you know, I'm being stubborn. I'm being stubborn. Ah, Dukin! Wow, how did he survive? Kind of impressive. He did 1,300 damage to his buddy, and then it didn't kill him. So I can do 3 attacks, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Where's he drop from, by the way? Is he just hiding, like, way up there? I was gonna see if I could snipe him. Yeah, 1289, holy moly, is right. Oh, there he is. 387, that feels bad. That miss. Here, hold this. So that was 3, right? I'll try it again. That's 2. That's 3. So I can only cast 3 of these before I have to use a flash. It's kind of depressing. On the wall, LOL. Thanks. Rando makes it so obvious. Like the randomizer thing? Yeah, I guess so. When you just have like like a black knight up there with a great axe, you're like, is he supposed to be hanging from the wall like that? A giant dude would be in their spot? That's funny as fuck. I might have to give that a shot sometime. Just for the lulz. Alright. crazy. Imagine seeing like the Nameless King there. You're like, all right, I'm out. I'll be back there, guys. Well, what's he attacking? What's this guy doing, huh?
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
What? Oh, he did a lunge attack. I was like, bro, I'm behind his hip. What? You'd cry? What? Okay, I figured it out. I just need to really be behind him. Force the spin attack, because it's a lot more... What's the word? Predicted? Not predicted. Choreographed. That's the word. To try to just avoid that. Yeah, I just need to be right behind his tail. Because then if he does the lunge attack, then... I guess his leg, his thigh hit me? His hip? He's got... I don't know, really strong legs? Question mark? Without making this weird. You let us see a video in the hitboxes? No, there's definitely is. I watched this dude. So if you look up... Oh, there's a dude in YouTube. He doesn't have videos just on that, but he has like snippets of it. And I don't know if he's recreating it or if that's from somewhere, like a developer releasing that information or... But basically, if you look up no hip guides on like Cinder of Soul... Cinder of Soul. Soul of Cinder. He has like a 50-minute video on it. And he kind of shows some of the hitboxes of some of the attacks that he has. And you're like, what the heck? There was one guy I saw... Oh, nice. This dude's on my hiney. Jeez Louise. I might get hit here. Well, not right there. But this next one. He's using his dad as video bait, I guess. Nice.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone?
Oh!
Hiding from me?
Not me surviving an attack.
Come out.
Yo! Brother. You know what sucks on controller? Is like, if you just start the sprint animation and then try to roll, sometimes like... Yeah. Not to be, bruv. I don't know why that didn't roll. I swear, it's my controller. Stop me. Dude, bad vibes. So currently, Osiceros has the second highest death count for me. I love doing that, man. You just turn around and just bonk him in the face with that. I feel like this attack has a shorter range. Could be wrong, but I've been wrong before. We're just gonna be honest. Alright. Alright. We're gonna lock in here. Alright, the one time I was like, let me just go right, track right, and then go left. Bro's on it. Bro's right side, he's A1. He's a right tackle for sure. Left tackle, not so much. Kind of makes sense. That's powerful. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's real, but not ideal. No, you trying to rhyme? Broke with the rhymes. Okay. He was a battle rapper in his free time. It's crazy. But aren't you like in the UK? I feel like most people that have watched like Maverick, because like I know you came over and Sebastian came over. Oh no. Okay, I'm tweaking. I was like, dude, I remember like everyone from Maverick stream that came over that rated me that one time. They were from like the UK. Okay. Yeah, the only time I could ever catch one of his streams is like on the weekend, because the time difference is so, you know, it's a long time. I think it's like 7 hours. No, 7 or 8 for me. I love how my souls are way back here in Narnia, like not anywhere near the night. All right, so overhand has way less tracking. It's the lunge I need to be worried about. Oh, you're central? Oh, I'm central too. Oh, so he just streams when I do sometimes? Oh. Well, that makes total sense then.
Where have you gone?
Brother! Why can I not anticipate that attack? I don't think I ever seen him do a backup and then a swing. Dude, I'm terrible right now. See, this is what happens. Stay up late, it gets worse. All right, we'll give this one more time for real. Then we're gonna call it. Just because I'm playing so bad. My reactions are so janky. Yeah, Weird and Lanky's right. You guys want to see me die a bunch of times? I probably just need some sleep. I'll probably just first try him tomorrow. Well, I wouldn't say first try, but, you know. He's a creep. It's personal for you. You got like a vendetta against this guy? Dude, it says you, bro. You're Brooke from One Piece. Lanky, that's your MO. You're a undead skeleton talking and laughing all the time. And just creeping on women. Theorized husband of Guinevere. I got you. Whatever. I mean, I'm just calling it like I see it, man. Like, literally, you wrote out your entire name as a depiction of who you are. Dead and skeletonized. Just making up words and stuff. Look at you. Yeah, right? For real. No, I know. I know that. Yeah, he says that when he first meets the crew, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I didn't take that out of context. No, I've actually seen One Piece. I'm pretty sure that's what he says to the crew when he first shows up. And everyone's like, what? And Luffy's like, yep, he's part of the squad now.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
I need him to get out of this corner. I need him out of the corner first before I do the get behind him tactic. No. Bro, the animation. Oh, I was trying to cheese in that attack from the corner. Okay. He's like, bro, I see your ass. Trying to be disrespectful from a distance. All right. That'll be it for me. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro was tearing me up, bro. For fun. But anywho. Yeah, so besides the ending there and me just getting slower than a snail on reaction timing, I've also never really like studied his attack pattern, so I kind of just react. But anywho, we started with going through Ithral of the Boreal Valley. We kind of went through that real quick. It only took us maybe 10 minutes to kind of run through the area, and we wasn't like skipping anything. We killed most of the mobs. And then we ran into Pontiff and absolutely destroyed him. with Chaos Fire Orb. And then after that, we proceeded to Anor Londo, and then we took on Aldridge. We killed both of them pretty quickly, I think within like 20 minutes of each other. So that was pretty cool. Honestly, a very unique experience because that was obviously not how my first and second playthroughs went. But it was nice to see the fact that, you know, just to hit so hard was crazy. We almost first cycled Aldridge too when we fought her or him, which was cool because I know you could do that. I know people that like, just really get the timing down and plot it out real nice. Can like time the thresholds and exploit that. Her damage thresholds for phasing over. So, you know, just gaining knowledge, improving every little bit. And then after Aldridge, we proceeded to Profane Capital, unlock Carla, got some dark pyromancy skills, which was the first time I ever used those. That was cool. I wish they kind of changed the names or like maybe had a different animation than just like Fire Orb again and then like the flame that looks like the combustion flame. But, you know, at least the colors are different, so we'll take what we can. And then after that, we went to Yorm. We actually finally learned the rest of Yorm's moveset because the first two playthroughs, we didn't have to worry about it because we just attacked from behind and hit the ankles and stuff like that. But now we exclusively focus on staying from the front. And the one thing I learned is like staying by that front left leg. Shout out to Sebastian for dropping by the stream and mentioning that. If you stay like super close, you can get a chance to prompt him to use the double overhand slam, which is like the R2 for the butcher's knife. The strong attack there where he does a two-handed slam. If you're a little bit too far, he doesn't walk to you, but he does it a lot less frequently, I think. So I'm not sure if that's an exact science, but it definitely allows you to get more timing and then not rolling out of that and just walking back is the way for at least a pyromancy kill. Because then as he's leaning down, your attack's kind of being released and you started your animation to get that stagger or that poise break potentially. So, but beyond that, we definitely died like 10 times or so to him. And then we proceeded beyond that. And then we decided to do Dancer and absolutely destroy Dancer. First time. Only had to dodge one attack. It's crazy. I'm still shocked. Still a little traumatized from my Dancer experiences in the past. But yeah, was absolutely destroying Dancer. And then we finished with Ciceros. I don't know why From Software made his name so complicated to say and pronounce. But shout out to whoever did that. You hold a special place in my heart. But yeah, definitely getting a little sloppy. And he definitely just tore me up. It's just what it is. Yeah, he teleported. Aldrich arrows will always suck. Yeah, first phase arrows, not so much. But second phase for sure. And I think just that's why a lot of like the people that do a lot of runs just avoid that and try to one cycle Aldrich. And it makes total sense. Second phase arrows is almost a cause for resets on no-hit runs from what I see. Because dodging that in itself is not difficult, but that combined with other attacks and the trailing flame of her attacks, that's 3 potential attacks you can see all within on the screen at the same time that could affect you or do damage to break a run. So yeah, pretty gross. Maybe one day you'll be good enough for the hit list. Yeah, you and me both. I think it has to come down with a lot of just good and proper routing. And that's something that I experimented with this build for the first time. So my first 2 streams, this is my 3rd stream on the Pyro build. I did a kind of speed run, no hit type of route. And it was very interesting. I've never done that before. And kind of really just ducked all the normal mobs and kind of just went for like the best items and drops, like from, you know, Titanite shards or large Titanite shards to, you know, the shards, the Estus shards, and then the bone shards. And just like prioritizing that and just skipping everything else and having like a specific route like point A to point B. Like, so I experimented with that. I mean, I was kind of worried that like doing it kind of like that approach to a run or playing the game would make the game kind of stagnant and dry because you're really just basically fighting bosses and running around. But today I decided to not do that anymore, probably for the rest of the build, just to see how I feel and kind of compare the two. But let's do the first seamless co-op mod hit list. Okay. Well, hey, we're the same time zone, so I mean, there's nothing saying we can't do it. There's nothing saying we can't do it. We definitely need comms. What would you do though? What is the build you would do in that kind of mode? Are you going like a Dex, like twin blade type? Hey, we can always give it a shot, man. I'm not against it. You're not good enough. I mean, you saw me just now. Like when I get tired, like, you know, because usually I don't play video games for like this long, and that's why like over the last month since I started streaming, like I've been trying to figure out like the most ideal like schedule, because you know, just like anybody, when you stare at a screen like with 100% concentration, and you're trying to, even if you're trying to stream, like, you know, you're talking to people, you're engaging, like you're just constantly expending energy, and your concentration will eventually dip to a point where you might make a mistake. And like I said, my reaction times were pretty bad there against Osiceros. I mean, granted, I don't know his moves, you know, by the back of my hand, but I feel like at least the first phase of Cicero attacks, I should be able to dodge every single one of those, but, you know, kind of goofed. But, you know, it's just me being hard on myself, to be honest, so. Sorcery, Spook, and Hidden Body. Yeah, I heard those are great for, like, the running routes, or the long running portions, where you kind of just have to run and collect things. So, I got you. Yeah, I'm thinking right now, not putting what you said aside, but finishing the Pyro build, because right now I'm over halfway done with the base game. I got this boss, Gundyr, and then the last 3, Wyvern, Nameless, and Cinder. Am I tripping? Let's double check. I forgot Dragon Slayer and Twin Princes, but those are pretty forgettable. Not in terms of enjoyment and how cool they are as bosses, but Twin Princes is a super easy one. And then Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I mean, as long as I dodge like 1 or 2 of his like empowered drag attacks, those should be both easy fights. Wait, Dragon Slayer is actually... He's weak to Frost. And then Lothric. I mean, we'll see. There's a German streamer named Dino that did the God Run, and he amazes me. Dino? When Reddit went crazy because he's... Wait, what? He did the God Run and amazed you. I remember because he's... Wait, why is it... Why'd I go crazy? Cause, like, what's the married connection? I read it twice. Did I miss something? Does he have a YouTube channel? This is Dino. Read the parentheses. No, I see what. Yeah, I've heard of the God Run before, but I was talking about the married connection. It took him 5 years. Oh, okay. So you're saying like, you know, he still was married during that time. Honestly, the way I see it, if people in Reddit were like, let's say I was good at, you know, exceptionally about this game, and people commented it about me, like I wouldn't even care. Like, it means nothing to me. What are they gonna do? Watch my stream and just, you know, talk junk? Like, I could just like mute them, you know? Wait, they mentioned what? The fact he did the God Run, or the fact that he's somehow still married? Why are people attacking him personally? That's what blows my mind. That's just very sad that people take a moment of him just a gaming accomplishment, and whether people think it's impressive or not is one thing, but to go after someone personally because of what? So he did the God run, and instead of being impressed, they decided to talk about his married life. Is that kind of the gist of it? He makes money, who cares? Married thing. His wife came to hug him at the end of the God run. Were they making fun of his wife? Or is it just the simple fact that he is, I guess, somehow married? So they're just hating on him, not the wife. And they're like, how is he still married? Is that kind of like their angle? Wow. Why are they hating on him? It's crazy because I'm German as well. I was born in Germany. I'm a streamer. I'm not God run tier level, but, you know. They could try to make fun of me. How you can do that being married? It's called having a schedule. It's called having a plan. The reason it probably took him 5 years is not because he spent every single day in 5 years. He probably like did what he could on the weekends, maybe did what he could in the evenings of the weekdays, and then eventually came to that point where he could do it. That's crazy. There's actually a guy, yeah, there's a guy actually on YouTube called Gino with a G instead of Dino. And I've seen a lot of his content. And he did a God run as well. No hit. Wait, really? Dino and Gino are friends? So you know exactly who I'm talking about then, huh? I guess most people would know, because like how many people like would even do a God run? They munch each other all the time. Yeah, Gino... You know what Gino reminds me of? Like, this is not even shade. This is honestly like a compliment. He reminds me of Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars. I was like, when I first saw him, I was like, dude, Obi-Wan is a streamer? I had to do a double take. I was like looking up like Obi-Wan's real name and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Which is sick, because Obi-Wan's a fantastic character in a movie series, so... I was like, dude, no freaking way. So I just thought it was just like a funny moment I had to myself, but that's impressive, man. I mean, from what I understand, Gino's spent the last 8 years playing Souls games, and Gino's, from what you just told me, has spent at least 6 years. Like, I have maybe in Dark Souls 3 right now, I might be getting close to 100 gameplay hours on the game, maybe close to 100. I've been playing for a couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I know a lot of people would, like, look at those God runs and be like, wow, you know? Like, obviously, they both spend a lot of time. And that's why it's really cool that they did that. But I also think a lot of people undervalue themselves. Like, if you spent, like, actual time studying each boss, learning, like, most of its moveset, and played it consistently and got enough reps and sets, like, basically call it, like, practice. Like, you ever play sports? You know what I'm talking about. Like, there's a reason people practice and don't just have games. They're just building that mental and that muscle memory. So I'm not saying like I would do that after a couple years and could do it, but I think I could get definitely pretty close. That's what they say too. Yeah. And that's why, like, when you think about skill, is skill impressive because it's innate? Or is it impressive because of the time required to get to a certain point? Like, how do we define skill? Because I would say you could define skill, you could break skill down to like two categories: physical skill and non-physical skills. Because physical skills are a branch of your genetics. Like, if we think about, like, LeBron James, for example, in basketball. If you never even heard of basketball, you know LeBron James can dunk the ball and he can jump very high. Like, there's things he can physically do because of his frame and his size on top of his physical capability that makes him an extreme outlier. And that's what some people would consider skill. Something that's innate, you're kind of born with. And there's other skill where, like, in gaming, right? There's no physical requirement, Like, I could be stronger than every single person that ever played Souls in my life. Or I could not be, but it wouldn't have any bearing or impact, Like, I just squeeze the controller harder and, like, doesn't make me dodge the abilities. Like, I had to get used to using this new PS5 controller because it's like a little bit, like my hands are just a little large, I guess, for it. So I have to hold it with a little space in between. But anyways, I say all this to say that like some people always find a way to marginalize skill. And that's kind of like the point I was trying to make, even though I was kind of long-winded with it, is that I still think physical skill is impressive as well as time-based skill, you know? But when I watch, like, because there's moments where, like, I'm on it. Like, I can tell I'm on it, my reaction's on it. I feel good in the moment. I feel like I'm in a flow state, but it's just not all the time, you know? Especially when you play a game for hours straight in one setting. Like, the chances you falter, it goes up exponentially. And so that's where gameplay knowledge and map knowledge and mob knowledge and where they spawn and their attack patterns all comes to play to minimize the human element as much as possible. So that way you don't put yourself in those positions as likely. Yeah, muscle memory carries over too. Yeah. Well, I was watching Dino's, not Dino, but Gino's stuff. And the dude sets up manual saves, and he just builds reps and sets on certain bosses and like certain parts of his routes and stuff like that. He's very methodical. He's very analytical. He's just like me. Like, I feel like, you know, he's a good student of the game, if you will. So I'm not surprised that he's as good as he is, and it shows. One of the most impressive feats in gaming. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's definitely impressive. You know, he's obviously spent a lot of time doing that. You're just slowly trying to improve? You trying to improve like me? Why'd you say it like that? L-I-E-K? See, like, I'm not trying to improve more than I'm trying to, like, try a new typing fast, LOL. Like, to me, like, Souls isn't, like, me playing Dark Souls 3 isn't a competition, you know? I'm competitive with myself to be better, but not to the point where, like, I'm losing sleep if I die. Like, what's my death count on right now? Like, 35? Like, I don't care, you know? If anything, I only would like to be better at the game for the sake that, like, people would probably enjoy it more if I die less in terms of watching. But outside of that, like, I'm human, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I spent every single day playing Dark Souls, yeah, I would be an absolute beast. I would know where every single drop is, like every single shard, how many shards it takes to level up everything, you know, like all the drop items. I would have a little Excel sheet on the side that I could do a quick reference and Control F if I needed to, just for the things that I care about, you know, like I could definitely obsess over it, you know. But I don't want this channel to be, you know, or this, you know, me streaming just to be about like, hey, me being perfect, because that's not what I am. I'm an imperfect person. Yeah. You get burned out too? Yeah, no, for sure. Exactly. Like, you'll take something that, like, think about the feelings you had when you first played any Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3, for example, for the first time. Let's say in your mind it's set at like a 9 out of 10 in terms of enjoyability. Like, if you just grind the game for perfection and try to do these no-hit runs, like, I guarantee you at some point, Gino and Dino both at some point took a break. They played a little bit less one day than the other days. They played a different game entirely. They took a break. Because it takes that enjoyment factor that you had initially when you play that game, and it drops. The COD camo grinds? Yeah. Yeah. It's a fine line between chasing a goal and then losing yourself in the process. In terms of enjoyability, not like as an individual lose yourself, but losing the fun factor. And so that's where, like, I'm at. Like, I don't think I would ever practice or train for a no-hit challenge. Or do it for the channel or make YouTube videos on it or anything like that. But I'm flirting with, like, getting into the challenge aspect of the Souls community, at least with Dark Souls, by doing this run, right? And doing the last run. Because as you can see, my health bar is not leveled up a single time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're of the same mind. Like, I do like the idea of doing an increased challenge, but to a certain point. Like, yeah. And I would never do a God run, if I ever did, without a massive audience. like a lot of people that actually want to see that, because, dude, because let's say I could do it right now. Oh, God Run, 5.0 or whatever. Like, no one would see it. So. He talks about how bad his videos do. What, Dino? Let me look him up right now. How bad his videos do? He's got 20K subs. He's got 26,000 subscribers. What? I'm looking at his channel right now. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm looking right now. I have seen a couple. Yeah, I see one right now. It has 800 views 3 months ago. I mean, I think, you know what he probably is doing, to be quite honest, is he's a very, I think he's way more of a gamer than he's a content creator, if that makes sense. Because he's jumping around a bunch of different games. Like, I'm just looking at his last, 12 videos. And he's jumping between multiple games. Let me count the games right here. DS3, Night Rain, Liza P, Elden Ring, DS1, DS2, Hollow Knight, and Sekiro. So in the last 16 videos, he's played 7 different games. And this is just my theory. Like, what do I know? Like, I have 11 subscribers. Yeah, I have 11 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So first off, he's got 26,000. So I would love to be him. But beyond that, I think that you have 7 games and 16 videos. There's no consistency. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's jumping around. Let's say someone watches one video, right, and likes it. It's an Elden Ring one. Let's say this person's a big Elden Ring fanatic. Or enthusiast, not fanatic. And they're like, wow, I can't wait for the next video. And then the next video is a completely different game. And then the next video after that is a completely different game from the first 2. You know, like, if you're constantly jumping around in your content, I think it's hard for an audience member to want to maybe stick around or expect. They have no expectation, you know, of what's to come next, because you're almost like a variety gamer and stuff like that. Like, you're just bouncing around everywhere. He also has no description on his YouTube channel. Like, there's nothing about him. And then he has like a Lord of the Rings like banner. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, he has so much room to improve if he wants to be a little bit more consistent with his content, or like a little bit better detailed page. But he still has 26K subscribers, so obviously he's doing something right, you know? Like, if I look at my channel and I look at it objectively, I'm like, it's really concise, it's succinct. You know, the information is thematically on point, but, you know, smaller following and stuff. A lot of effort for no return. For the challenge stuff, I mean, yeah. Part of it is your current base, and part of it is how good is the content. Like, how did he deliver the video? Because content really is king. Like, if you just have one video on your channel, it doesn't mean it won't blow up and do well. But I think another thing is with YouTube, like, this is theory, but if you keep making different type of videos every single time, like, how does YouTube know what audience to send your videos to, you know? I guess it's hard when he plays all of the games. That's why I think he has more success in Twitch. The mercy of the algorithm. Yeah, well, at least YouTube has discoverability. You know what I'm saying? Twitch has nothing. Like, you and Sebastian never, ever probably would have found me. I mean, this is a hunch. I don't know you guys personally, but if Maverick didn't scroll to the bottom of the streamers on that given day, on that, I think it was a Monday a couple weeks ago, like I never ever would have been in contact with you because I'm one of like 200 people streaming Dark Souls 3, you know, and I had like 1 or 2 viewers, you know? So, and obviously you guys have lives, you know what I'm saying? So you can't stop by every time, and you guys watch other content, right? Which is totally fine. So it's like, to get a consistent viewer base is so challenging, especially when you start small. But like, I think consistency in terms of scheduling and timing, and consistency in content is 2 great things you can provide to your audience, so that when someone does come that's new, that like maybe pops in tomorrow for the first time, they're like, oh, now I have an expectation of what to expect. And that will create that continuity that he's probably looking for. But this is just me theory crafting. What do I know? Like, I'm small as fuck. Ooh, I just undid my mic from its mount. The community is cool, but it's different for other genres. I mean, I guess. In terms of like who the audience is and what they're looking for, sure. I mean, I just broke my mic straight up. What the heck? Only other thing I can think is hoping clips go viral, but some people make ass clips. Yeah, I mean, like I'm figuring it out too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I make short form clips, like, and it's hard to tell if people like it or not. It's also hard to get feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like, because let's say you like very specific things about clips, and someone else may not. Good night, bro. What just happened? Look at this. We're freestyling over here. Imagine I just held this the entire time while playing the game. You'd be like, what the fuck? $20 mic coming in clutch. But I do think content is king, as well as like how do you carry yourself and what you're trying to tell the audience. Like, is that good? Did I finally do it? And rage baiting clips are lame. Dude, isn't there so much of that? I mean, one of the reasons I started streaming was because there's a lot of negative content creators out there. And there's a lot of just weird stuff out there. Like, just think about all the VTubers you see. Like, if we looked right now at Dark Souls 3 category of streamers, and nothing against people that are into VTubers, but, you know, you're definitely your own cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Someone that I would never quite understand fully. I don't get what I feel like there's something weird going on there, but like right now, like I've checked a couple other times when I was streaming at the exact same time I was streaming. People have like hundreds of views in a small category like Dark Souls, and it's just a VTuber. Some like animated AI girl bouncing around. I was like, dang, I don't get the value is. I don't know what the value added is. I don't understand like why people watch people's streams like that. Is that entertaining? To hear like a robot, you know, like a Siri ass, you know, type voice, like just talking to you, and you just see this little character popping around? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, shoot. It begs the question on a lot of things, right? But so it is surprising. It is surprising, and then I think about myself and the type of effort I put in and what I continue to do, and you know, I just think that you have to create a big offline audience. Like the only way I'm gonna get tons of viewers on my stream and a big audience and community that actually want to stick around because it's me is like to build a big offline audience and have a bigger like YouTube channel and TikTok to bring people and traffic from those sources over. Because Twitch has no organic discoverability, so. Because I definitely know what you're saying. Like, I've seen other creators out there. I look at them, I'm like, ain't no way they have any views to begin with. Or like, I could do things better than that. In terms of like production and creation, you know? But I also just stream for a different reason too. And so like, that's what I care about. And that's why I don't worry about it, because like all good things are going to come down in time. And I think through consistent effort things will hopefully work out and this will keep growing. Botting? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably. Rating like Mav helps too? No, for sure. Just like I said before. Like you and Sebastian are two that I can think of right now on the top of my head. That came from his stream that day. When I was fighting Demon Prince. I remember exactly when it happened. We was in the DLC content and I jumped into Demon Prince for the first time. And I beat him on sunglasses mode on a channel point reward. So getting hit up by the angels, yeah, they were not angels. They were more like demons, you know, but I know what you're saying. Dude, that whole zone was just gross. I hated that. Like, whoever made the DLC, I dislike you to some degree. Because why does the Painted World of Ariandel and the Ring City have two segments like that are just like running sections? You're just avoiding shit and you can't fight back. Make that make sense. Yeah, that area, and then in the Painted World of Ariandel, when you first meet Sister Fried, when she's obviously not trying to kill you, and you drop down in that little valley before you fight the Grave Tenders, you have to go down that route section, right? While you're getting sniped at by like 2 archers, and you're just avoiding these Vikings. Like, what is all that BS about? Why is that there? Is this an obstacle course game? You know, is this like a game show all of a sudden? It's yeah, hard is one way to put it. It's just more annoying, you know, is what I felt like. I just felt like, why was this added? Yeah. I felt like it was kind of troll. It didn't seem like it had a value or it increased what they were trying to do there. And then Grave Tenders is just tucked away on the side. Like, you honestly could just miss it entirely. So yeah, execution-wise, they had some great bosses like Demon Prince, Sister Fried. Cool bosses. Dark Eater. Like, those are the only 3 bosses I think for the DLC that were like really cool. I do like the environment with Gale at the end. I think it's cool. And how it plays into his moveset. But beyond that, the rest of the bosses are just pointless. Like Half-Light, Grave Tenders. You can miss me with that. Yeah, I didn't like Gale in the sense that, like, I feel like they could have done more. Like, they could have done more with that, I think. In terms of his moveset, he has one cool attack animation when he jumps over, like, around his back and shoots the crossbow. Like, that was dope, right? The environment was cool. The little cinematic's nice. You know, I guess he's, like, killing the one dude and you show up and he throws it at you. But honestly, it was a really easy fight. Like, I beat Gale in, like, five tries. He's the final boss in that DLC. It shouldn't be that easy. I don't know. Like, Dark Eater, an optional DLC boss. I guess all DLC is optional because it's extended content, but it's like Dark Eater, way tougher. Way cooler. Like, look at the detail they put in Dark Eater. His character model, the way he looks, his attack pattern. The environment that you fall into just to be and fight him. Like, it's sick. Like, it created an atmosphere and a real presence to the fight. And the detail they put on the boss itself looks sick. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fan of dragons. Like, it's less of me, like, hating on Gale as opposed to, like, thinking they could have done more and made it even better. So, like, it's like a hopeful, optimistic kind of viewpoint as opposed to, like, this is dumb. But what I do think is dumb is those 2 running areas that we talked about in the content. That was, like, dumb. Delete, remove immediately. Like, don't piss me off. Half-Light can actually spawn in real players for the fight. Dude, I beat Half-Light, like, 2 times in, like, 2 tries. That's crazy. Yeah, I think, like, Half-Light is a cool idea, having humanoid NPC type interactions, but I think just poor execution. He got more aggressive the more you hit him. Are you talking about Gale? In that last message? Oh, you're talking about Half-Light still. When I got... Oh, okay, Gale, okay. When I got spawned, I killed the guy in like 2 smacks. LOL. Yeah, I didn't know that. The real person spawning in thing. You was talking about Gale. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. I mean, so I didn't notice that my first playthrough, but my second playthrough I did. Actually. Because I did not kill him in 5 times on the strength build. Because everything was a one hit, and I was like, wow, this kind of sucks. And for the life of me, once again, Gale was a struggle in my second playthrough because I fought him at the very end of the stream, like falling asleep. And I was like, dude, I'm not stopping the stream until I kill him. And I didn't. And it took me another like 2.5 hours of dying. I died a bunch to Gale in my second playthrough. Dancer and Gale were the bosses that killed me the most in my second playthrough. On my first playthrough, when it was no challenge run, it was just a normal whatever, with no idea what I was doing from a can of paint. It was Nameless King and Dark Eater, I think, had the two highest death counts. This run, it's Yorm the Giant, of all things. But once again, I'm doing different things. Like, I'm attacking him differently. And then what you just saw. Osiris, or Ciceros. But, all in all good stuff. But like I said, I appreciate you and Sebastian for stopping by, and everyone else that stopped by the tavern today. I appreciate it so much. I'm actually going to get off here. I still haven't eaten my dinner, my second dinner. I had a little late start today, but yeah, I'm starving. My stomach is just like eating itself. But it is a little late to eat. I'm just gonna eat a little some, and because I don't want to like bother you guys and waste your guys. You guys are spending your time to like come here and watch me. You're not here to watch me eat, you know. So I try to minimize everything, like all the little breaks and stuff like that and whatnot. So, but anyways, shout out to you, shout out to Sebastian, shout out to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you guys so much. I hope you had a blessed Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend. And if you come by again, I appreciate it, and I look forward to having you guys. So, thanks a lot. Have a good night, man.